Hello, good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening. We have an event to do today. We're back on Twitch and we have something to do. What's up, Miku? Hello, Leopold. How's it going? G-Man, you made it. Nice. Are you early, DJ? I mean, you're early. Yeah, I don't know. We're just starting. So today's gonna be a little bit short since we're back here. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well, so we're not gonna go super long because I'm exhausted today. Very much exhausted. If you guys didn't see, this is what I hate. I'm so embarrassed, but I literally spelled data mine wrong on my freaking video this morning. That was just embarrassing. It's corrected now, so if you go look at it, it'll be fine. But yeah, that was very, very embarrassing. So, yeah. Hey, Direwolf, what's up? Hey, Sadistic Toast, how's it going? G-Man, I'm at my school's freshman orientation, so you might not stay long. Oh, that sounds like fun, G-Man. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like those could be hit or miss. Those could be a lot of fun, or they can be like just sit in your shitty dorm room and don't do anything. It really depends, I guess. But anyway, I hope you're having fun. So if you want to head off, by all means, go ahead. Don't have to sit here and watch me during orientation. Hey Monkey Smash, how's it going? Thank you for the rune seals. Thank you for the waifu over meta. Your polls sucked. 100 polls in, and you only have one of 3. Which one of the 3 do you have, though? That's the important part. I feel like if I was going to lose, I don't know. I was so excited for Joffrey, and Joffrey was not my thing. But I mean, she's not bad. Like I said, she's not bad. She's just not my thing. But I need to get Indomitable. I need to get the little one. Like, that one's a must. I don't know. If Enterprise isn't coming home, I might just drop her. I don't know. I mean, do I need it? I have Fleet Tech HMS level 9. I don't give a crap about her. I don't know. Maybe I got everyone in 78 polls. That's pretty good. How's the event so far? Haven't played. I mean, I haven't played at all. I cannot begin to tell you how long. I don't know if you can hear my voice, but I am so tired. So I'm probably going to try and do like 2 hours and head out. Maybe if we get caught doing something, I'll do 3. We got to do OpSi, though, as well today. And OpSi is actually the higher priority than the event. So if you guys don't know, hey, LM. Hi, Satel. Welcome. Yeah, it's a fight on Royal Maids type of event, or Azureling Crosswaves, I think it was pretty similar. Yeah, something like that. I just got them in 30 polls. Hope your luck is similar. I hope I get them in 30 polls. Direwolf, you had Joffrey. Okay, well, that's not a bad one. I mean, I would definitely want the other one. Damn you, France. 76 polls to sweep the banner. I mean, that's like under 200 cubes. If I come out of this under 200 cubes, I'll be happy. I honestly don't need reruns too much. I've been doing daily OpSi, so I have nothing left. No, I definitely have Arbiters left to do. I have a lot of... I got some stuff to do. And resets in like 6 hours. Also, we got some PvP stuff to do. I was going to record this video last night. No, 2 nights ago. Didn't do it. Then last night I was doing the data mine. So obviously that's like literally I haven't slept in days. And today was a long day. That's all I have to say. So yeah, anyway. I'm delirious at the moment, so you guys get some fun. We aren't going to be doing polls on this stream today. You can see on the to-do list. It's not on the to-do list. If you guys want to watch the polls, I'll be doing them tomorrow morning. I'm going to do them on YouTube. I think that's more accessible for people. It's also pretty standard with what I've done in the past. So we're going to save the polls for tomorrow. We're going to poll everything tomorrow. So if you're here for polls, definitely make sure that you are around tomorrow morning, U.S. time, depending on where your time zone is, and then we'll do polls over on YouTube. Do I have a link? I should put that link. It should be pretty easy if you just go to like youtube.com/AzureLaneMeta/live. it'll come up with my most recent stream. That's a nice little trick that I didn't know until I was a YouTube creator, because YouTube doesn't really popularize this. But if you type dash live after someone's name, like their channel name, it actually will take you to their most, their next live stream that's available. So if they have like 2, it will take you to the one that's closer. And then you don't have to get these like exact links, which is actually kind of nice. But Shimikaze skin, I like it. I mean, I don't know if I'll buy it, but I like it. Twitch is gonna like hate me for sending links off of site, but whatever. All right, let's log in. We don't got a lot of time. All right, let's check PvP while we're here, because I mean, I'm so fucked for this season. It's not even funny. Like this season is so screwed. Okay. We won't do the tactical because we got to do some fights. Yeah, I'm really excited to maybe do a French fleet next season or something. Maybe something spicy. I don't know. All right. So hopefully I didn't. Did I overcap? I'll be kind of mad if I overcapped. I don't think I did. Also, still not having equipment really. So this season has been just like me, like I want to keep my equipment for this video on my other stuff, and then it's like, but none of it goes back to my PvP team. So my PvP team is like basically, they're not unequipped, but they're equipped with like bad shit, because the good shit's on the ships I'm making my next video, not my next, but a future video that I'm recording, or was supposed to record this week, and it's probably going to be recorded this weekend, hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay, we ended up winning this one. Did you do all the event battles? Bro, I haven't done anything. I have barely logged in today. I mean, I did log in like right at patch, so I think I have a few things, but no, I've basically done absolutely nothing. All right. So yeah, we've done none of the event. I mean, like you can probably see this. Where's the event? Total nothing. We've done absolutely nothing. You're 11 minutes late. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, maybe you could consider it 17, but yeah. We started about 5 minutes late, so. Can't stay long. About to get on a plane. Good to see you, though. Thanks for stopping by, 6-7, and I hope you have a safe flight. I don't know if you mind telling us where you're going, but that might be exciting. Otherwise, if not, just have a safe flight, and make sure we come tomorrow, because that'll be the fun one. We'll do the polls tomorrow. All right, let's do OpSi first. Or well, actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch between the two, and the reason we're gonna switch between the two is because OpSi, we need those like those ones that. What do they call it? We need those radar scans for free. The free ones. I guess we don't really need them. Oh, I didn't even check the port. Do we have port? Yeah, okay, so you know what? There's nothing. Like, there's literally nothing, because it's not going to reset before OpSi resets. Because OpSi resets in 6 hours, and the ports reset in like 29, 20, 30 hours, whatever it is. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, we're just gonna buy everything. There's no point to not just buy all everything. It's just because we're out of it. See, I didn't even buy out the shop, but I'm pretty sure I got. If I didn't get 3, I got 2 UR design prints, and I have so many that I'm starting to like not feel as like pressure to get them. I'm gonna get one from the Arbiter fight, fingers crossed, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm okay. Have you done your polls? We're not doing polls today. We're doing polls tomorrow. So make sure that YouTube link, that is the link that you want to click, and then set yourself a reminder, and we'll do polls tomorrow at that place. So yeah. Copium. Yeah, actually, given that like some of the long-term fans, I feel like are all busy today or something, like getting on planes, going to college orientation, all that sort of jazz. I feel like it's probably good that tomorrow, maybe that we're doing it tomorrow, maybe. Oh, we got daily raids. I didn't even do daily raids. That's fun. Honestly, I think I could kill it from here. I think I could kill it from here. I don't know. There's just like so many shields. Tomorrow morning is orientation as well. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of weird they don't have it on a weekend. But I guess the college workers don't want to work on the weekends, so they want to do it during the week. So I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm thinking of it from the like mindset of like parents gotta bring their kid there and they probably don't want to do it in the middle of the week, especially if they're like out of state. But I guess now you gotta look at it from the point of perspective of the faculty who don't want to come in on a Saturday. By the way, I would have no problem coming in on a Saturday as long as I get like a different day off of the week. I don't need like my specific weekends to be like those days. Some people like want those days because they want to feel like the community's off, everyone's off together. But personally, I'm generally like, if you give me like my day off on Friday, that's fine. Or if you give it on like Monday or whatever, it doesn't have to be like Saturday, Sunday. So I don't know. That's my 2 cents. Okay, we got it. We cleared it. Nice. Zurich, you've never been. Looking forward to it. By Zurich, do you mean like Switzerland, Zurich? Because that's pretty cool. All right, we got that collected. Awesome. I mean, honestly, I don't really care about Repulse meta anyway, so it's not a big deal. But you know, whatever. We're going. Oh, I don't mean to fight. I don't want to fight with you. I want to fight with you because you actually have Cheshire, and Cheshire needs to be leveled. I mean, not really. She's very low priority. I should probably switch this up again. I probably will switch it up once reset happens. Hopefully, I'll probably do it tomorrow. So tomorrow when reset happens, hopefully we'll get all the ships and we can put the new ships in there and have them just kind of grind and level. I really only care about the destroyer. I'm really cared. Blessed loading screen. There's a lot of those blessed. Yes, real Switzerland, Zurich. That's cool. Exciting. How long are you gonna be in Zurich? All right. Let's see. What else do we need to do? Did I even do my? Oh no, I have plenty of those strongholds to do too. Lovely, 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 lovely. I feel like I'm like, oh, this could be short. And then I'm also like, I have so much to do. I got to do 45 runs of the event. I'm not going to do EX modes today because those can carry over throughout the day. But I do have to do 45 runs. And then I have to do all of this OpSi crap too. And I'm just like, oh boy, this is it's gonna eat up pretty quick. Got job at In-N-Out, so gonna be busier. Ah! I feel like saying that you work at In-N-Out is like also saying like where you live. Or maybe not where, but like there's certainly I feel like In-N-Out is a very regional thing. Anyway, congratulations on getting a job, by the way. Give you some extra spending cash in college. That'll be good. That's basically how you have your eat out budget. Is your college side job basically. I'll be there for 3 days, then on to Munich for the rest of the week. Oh, so you're gonna be all over Central Europe, basically. You're gonna be. Actually, I mean, does that count as Central Europe? I count it is because I feel like it's not touching the Atlantic, so I feel like it's central to me. Both those. Well, I guess Germany does touch the Atlantic, but like the middle Germany, the non-Prussia Germany, like in the middle. I feel like that's whatever. It doesn't matter. California in shambles. Why is California in shambles exactly? Anyway, Munich sounds like fun as well. Is this pleasure or is this work? If you don't mind, I'm asking. I feel like I'm asking questions. Feel free if you don't feel comfortable answering my questions. Feel free to just don't answer. But I am a curious person, so I do ask the question. Just feel free to ignore me if it crosses a line. All right. No water, no gas. Sag. Oh, there's no gas in California? I feel like in a lot of places gas has gone down, and by gone down I mean cheaper than it was 2 weeks ago. $7 a gallon. That sounds like Europe. I feel like Europe's over there being $7 a gallon, $8 a gallon, something like that. Gas is expensive everywhere. That is true. But certain places are definitely worse than others. Vacation ALM from everything but the grind. No, that's good. Good. Vacations are good. I'm happy for you. I hope you enjoy your vacation. What do you got? Which one are you more excited for? Are you excited for Munich, or are you excited for Zurich more? I feel like I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I want to see which one you're more excited for, or do you not have a preference? Or I don't know. I'm just interested in what you have planned. I'm nosy. We're in a little cozy stream here, and everything, so we're all good. At least In-N-Out pays well for flipping burgers. LOL. California minimum wage is what? 15? I can look that up. I assume In-N-Out Burger doesn't pay more than minimum wage, but you correct me if I'm wrong. It's 15, and technically it's actually, I didn't know this. I just looked it up, but it's $14 for employers with less than 25 employees, and it's $15, but if you're in a specific city, it can be higher. So LA is $16 or something like that. So something like that. So I assume they pay somewhere around there then. Oh, they pay 19. Very nice. Yeah, minimum wage around 15. So I feel like now with at least in the U.S. I don't know how it is in other places in the world at the moment, but in the U.S. we have all these minimum wages, but a lot of companies are just paying over. They're whatever. Minimum wage might be I think the federal one is $7, $7.50, so some $7 and some change. And then, different states are anywhere between 15 or whatever, 10 and 15. But I feel like there's just a lot of people are just fuck it, let's just do 20. We can't find anybody. We're just gonna do 20. All right, we'll do this one. I don't have that many AP crates, which is kind of interesting. Also, I don't know why it asked me are you sure you want to use this AP? What's it gonna do? The AP's gonna expire in 6 hours. Why wouldn't I use it? If anything, it would be be careful, make sure you use it up, because it's going to expire. Not oh, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? Anyway, how is everyone today? I mean, I've been talking to G-Man and 6-7 a lot, which is fine, but how is anyone else want to chat about their life? Actually, I think I saw Tessa streaming, so I might I feel like I might go I don't know, give her a call. We were supposed to do a collab, but I am so dead I don't want to do the collab like today or whatever, because it just won't do well. Lurkers come out. Yeah, exactly. But I do, you know what? I kind of want to give her a call. We're not going to do our actual collab, but I'm just going to randomly call her. Maybe she'll pick up. Maybe she won't. I don't know. All right. Let me stop the music. And we're going to probably have to turn her up. Let me actually keep her down just in case she wants to. I don't know. We'll figure out what the volume is once she actually picks up. If she picks up, there's a good chance she doesn't because she's streaming. So she might be on streamer mode and just completely. What the heck? I think she's on streamer mode. All right, I'm gonna give her a call. We'll see if she's around. All right, I gotta actually turn it up so I can hear her. I think it directly. I don't think she's gonna pick up. I think she's on streamer mode on Discord. I guess I could go in her chat if someone wants to go, or you guys can go in her chat and just be like, pick up the phone. That would be yeah. Just go in her chat and be like, someone's go pick up the phone. Please help me out. Help a brother out. Or maybe she's busy doing something, and now it's not a good time. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's. I don't even think she's getting notified of it. I think in Discord when you like set it to being like you're on stream, I think it disables all of your notifications, and she has that little purple next to her name. So I assume she's. Oh, hello.
Oh my god, this was not an accident?
This was not an accident. It was more just a whim of the moment. You're on stream, by the way.
I was stream. I just went to a BRB stream because I just wanted to peek in and go, is this intentional?
So I wasn't sure if you got notified because it like didn't even ring.
I have it muted, so I just like tabbed over and I'm like, wait, matter. All right, I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna bring the stream on my end back up.
No worries. Yeah, my chat can hear you. So.
Hi. Let me bring up your chat too.
No.
Hi.
No worries. I just I was like, I feel like I haven't talked to you or like whatever, and I know we're supposed to do our thing. I'm really tired tonight.
Yeah.
But I just figured I'd give you a call. I saw you were streaming and see what's up. What are you up to?
I just finished all of the clears for the raids, so the 15 easy, normals, and hards, and the
all 45
EX maps. Yep. All wrapped up and done for the day.
Oh, wow.
I think I'm going to be able to float my oil this event. There's nothing. I don't think like anything here is worth like hardcore grinding for.
No.
If I understand.
No, I think you should be able to get everything from the like all the rewards without like going super hard. Are you trying to get on the leaderboard for your server?
Not for. I don't really do event points that often.
Okay.
The only thing right now, I am depressingly facing the reality that I'm probably going to drop down to fleet power level, rank 8 on my server, just because.
Still top 10. That's still fine.
Yeah,
as long as you stay in the top 10.
My aim is to stay in top 10. But yes, everyone's like, this is going to be a very, very dull event. And I'm like, yeah, it's a breather event. And I don't think I think most of the girls, unless they hit waifu status, which Jofi definitely does for me.
Okay.
Her design is up. Her design is top notch in my books, though I am a little disconcerted with how they've positioned her wings.
Oh, I didn't even notice. What am I? What's wrong with her wings?
So if you go look at her wings and you follow the trail line, I do a lot of character design work, and I recently helped Fallen's Gaming with a avatar design, his design is a Valkyrie. So he has those lower back wings.
Yes.
And I'm looking at Josie's design, and if you follow the line of the wings, they seem to go down under her butt. Like she looks like she's sitting on them.
Oh.
If you follow the line of the wings, they don't actually end in the small of her back, which is very weird to me, who just spent like months and months and months with my Nimi Mama, my artist, to design Fallen's design with his wings. Is like,
is Fallen's getting a VTuber model? Or
I am not allowed to speak on this subject.
Never mind. Cut.
He does have an avatar design now that is public, and it is a Valkyrie.
Look at me. I'm in
whether
like.
or not he'll be doing the VTuber thing, I cannot say. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying real hard over here.
I'm sorry, I got you in trouble. Like literally, like a couple minutes into this.
It's like.
Whoops.
ALM asking the important questions. I mean, if I have anything to say about it.
Also,
yes, but yes.
Oh, I was like, I've seen at least multiple people in my chat ask who you are, so I guess I didn't do a very good job explaining. So I don't know if you want to introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Teresa Queen. I am an Australian dingo VTuber. Basically my pillar game, my primary game is AL, though I am a variety streamer. I have a veteran account that I have played since 1 week after the Neptunia event. I will never not be salty about that.
Don't worry, I don't have Neptunia stuff either.
I am 100% completionist, and I do mild fleet power grinding. That's a recent development that I semi-regret because, that's a lot of investment.
But by the way, does being in top 10 on the server really count as, quote, mild?
Like, I have to deal with Chefy and Yummy Chips and many, many other fleet power grinders in Fallen's community. What I do is exceptionally mild. I don't whale for cubes every event like some people I know who have to get 4 copies of every ship from the pool.
Yeah, that can hurt for URs. That can hurt for URs when you want to have like 4 of every UR to get the fleet tech.
I managed to do that with Vanguard this event, the last event. I managed to get 4 Vanguards. I was absolutely stoked.
I got 2 accidentally. No, they don't. They don't need Bolins because they're going for fleet tech, and to get max fleet tech, you need 1.
Oh no, honey, this is not just fleet tech. This is fleet power.
Oh, fleet power. Sorry, I misspoke.
4 copies of each ship, 1 at each limit break.
Yes.
So yes, this is also a hellscape for Bolin consumption.
Yes. So they have to have 1 at like 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars, and 6 stars to get the fleet power.
I will actually bring up one of my fleet power. I'll bring up my doc on my end because
I probably should show.
It is my doc is disgusting. I will say.
Let me show this. Give me a second.
Sort rarity. Would it be easier if I share my AL screen with you in Discord so you can just capture that?
I
think that honestly,
might be. I think honestly, Twitch is probably going to be faster than streaming on Discord. To be completely fair.
Oh, when I mean like bringing in the screen from OBS and stuff, so that way they can actually see my doc rather than my whole setup because I got a whole VTuber setup.
Oh, that's fine. Although they might want to see your VTuber setup, especially since some. Yeah, I'm gonna show them your.
I should get in. I'm talking to you. I should get into uniform. I'm talking to the letter. I should actually be in my freaking chican outfit.
All right, I'm pulling up your stream. There you go. Oh,
Hi.
I can see myself light up. I have.
Yeah, I have the whole
The Discord text to talk. Thing. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so anytime anyone's in a call, they get their little icon down there on my desk.
Oh,
so
adorable.
They can tell when you're calling. They can tell. People sometimes sneak into a call, and I'm like, "Your icon's on my screen. They know you're there."
Alrighty. So, what were you going to show us about your doc here?
So we'll go sort by rarity. Okay. So one of the ships I have completely fleet powered is Formidable. Where is she? So level 70, fully leveled gear, level 80, geared. And that's the other thing is like you have to put gear on everyone for it to count.
Yes. I'm surprised you put purple gear on though. Didn't hard enough for the gold ones.
For the fleet tech, it would be for the fleet power. Yes, a gold would be better here, but because this is her iconic plane to proc her skill, and I had a bunch already there, I decided just for aesthetic choices, I was going to give her that.
I was gonna say you're not gonna be using this 4-star formidable ever.
No, but there's like only so much gold gear in my there's only so much gold gear in my depot to be used.
So question, does this really screw up your commissions? Because like your auto select commissions, because I see
before I ever started fleet power farming, I'd already reached the point where every ship I owned was minimum level 70.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking like sometimes it will like take ships that are already capped and put them in a commission, and it's so annoying.
Okay, so if we go to this, and you will now see that my Indomitable, she's currently in progress. I have all the copies I need for her, but none of her copies are limit broken. She's all going through commissions. So eventually she'll hit level 70. Same for my Yukikaze. Like they're all low level, just going through commissions, leveling up that way. So for me, I'd say for the commissions, it just grabs whatever it needs from my unleveled ships, and I will always have ships under level 70 that need to go.
Yeah,
like my Kaga BB, I've got 2 of those that need to go. So when I go and do commissions, it just grabs whatever fleet power ship's not leveled up yet.
Yeah, see, I don't.
It won't. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, see, I don't have like 1,500 dock capacity to do this fleet power grinding, so I have this thing where I have a bunch of ships that are at 70, and I didn't limit break them yet. So when I auto select the commissions, they just sit there.
Yeah, now thankfully I was at that point for a little while where at least 2 of the ships in there were level 70s that I hadn't limit broken yet, to the point where I was single limit breaking every level 70 in my dock, just one bull and one bull and one bull, and just so it would stop doing that. Not a problem anymore now that I fleet power farm, because I just always have ships that need some XP to go into the grind.
Question: why does Indomitable and How have their skin on only one of the? Actually, you do that on a lot of them.
It marks the activity. I don't put skins on my fleet power dupes, so that it's one of those ones where. So one of the mistakes you can make when you're fleet power farming is if you have a new ship. So I actually got everything for Enterprise. I actually got 4 copies of Enterprise. This event. Not rare,
the new one.
I got 4 copies of Enterprise this event.
She's an elite, yeah.
Yeah. Just find her real quick. There she is. So for this, before I've gone in and I've completely limit broken her each step.
Yep.
So 2, 1, 2, 3, and then the fully.
Did you just use like chips for that?
I just used the XP books.
Yeah. Okay.
And the balloons I had in reserve for it.
Yep.
I had the batch of 4. I figured I'd just get her out the door. So, but if you look over here at my London, I have all the copies, but none of them are limit broken.
Yep.
But I do have one London who is fully retrofitted. If she didn't have a retrofit, she'd be sitting there and I wouldn't know that the level, because she has a retrofit, she's not in this thing. So it would be very easy for me to make the mistake, if I'm not paying attention, to grab my 3-star limit break and throw 2 bullets on it to finish her, thinking she's my primary.
So you use it almost like a bureaucratic
Marker.
Yeah, a marker. Like this is the one that I'm going to max limit break.
Yeah, so skins only go on ships that are going to be max limit breaked or ships that are done. Clearly done. So if I got a skin for Enterprise, I'd probably put a skin on all of Enterprise if I wanted. But generally, I just put them on the max limit break. It's just cleaner that way. It's easier to keep track of.
Do you do anything special for those lovely ships who are not blessed with a skin yet?
What do you mean?
Well, like I'm just thinking, like Alabama doesn't have a skin, so what would you do for Alabama? Is there anything that you can do to mark like which one you're going up on?
The thing is, I have a rule where I oath every ship by 125.
So
okay,
sooner
or later,
that does
she'll come off the rank to be from 120 to 125, and she'll get the oath ring.
Okay, how many 125s do you have?
Let's take a look. Level all. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
What is your
Wait,
name?
isn't there a fucking quest? Isn't there a quest I can look at for this?
I
believe there is. Yep, I have 40 ships at 125. There's literally a quest I can just look at. I don't have to count.
But you know, Stream Chat wants to hear you count. One by one, each way up. Learn to count with Tessa.
So I have 40 ships.
Did you name your Aquila La Squishy?
Yes.
But why?
Yes. Because.
Also, you have the right skin on her. I will say that.
Because this.
You do have the right skin on her, though, so I'm happy to see that.
I am known quite for my love of Squish. I get very, like, Formidable's skin, the one where she's in the really pretty dress, the fact that she has no detail on her legs whatsoever, I may or may not have gone on a rage tangent about that on stream for literal hours.
Hours?
I am very passionate about my Squish, all right? It's my thing.
Poor Stream Chat.
They know what it's known as hashtag Tessa rant. They know what they're in for. They know how they got here. Also, one of the best skins in the game.
What's your favorite skin in the game?
I can oath Lamalin. How have I not oathed you yet? How have I not oathed the best skin in the game?
This is your favorite skin in the game.
Yes.
You know, there's not a ton of squish here. Going with.
Excuse
you? At least on the bottom, maybe, but not on the top.
There's bites in at the stomach, bites in on the legs. She's unlatched at the front. All of her lower back is just like detailed. I'm sorry, not a lot of squish? Or do you only count the chest?
No, I'm just saying, like, out of all of the art that you could have for this game, this is not what I would think of that would come to mind when I'm thinking of squish.
Okay. I think I need to set you right on something very important here. Where is she?
Oh boy.
Oh,
you already bought the skin for the new ships too. Very nice. Very nice. Did you buy them all or just
precious? Just Indomitable and Terrible. I think that's how you pronounce it. Terrible. God, I can't with these names.
I'm really bad with French names, so any French viewers, I apologize.
I don't like.
Oh, and the Shima skin.
There's something very much getting squished here.
A
lot.
That's the Manju though. So are we about this? Are we about this skin for the Manju squish?
All squish is good squish. I'm not picky. Welcome to Tessa's Degen Hour. This is kind of what I'm like. Also, the best part of this skin is when she pulls out the icy pulp and then puts it back and shudders. I literally, every time I bring out the skin, I will pet her until she does that because it is my favorite thing ever.
Is it like one of the main screens?
It's when you pet her head. So
okay.
It's a head pet trigger.
Okay.
There she goes. Lick and shudder. Best. This is why this is the best skin. Details like that.
I feel like you're live for the audio, but obviously there's like, I don't know, you're probably like 4 or 5 seconds delay on Twitch.
Definitely a delay.
So I'm like, okay, we're waiting.
You're not seeing the stuff in time. Like, if this is the other reason I'm like, I should share through because then you're not seeing the constant delay and you can actually see what I'm saying.
Yeah, to be fair though, I feel like Discord is just, I don't know. Discord's really bad with the delay for me. I feel like it's
it's a lot better for me compared to the stream. Usually it's only like a 3 or 4 second delay compared to a 30-second delay.
Oh, your Twitch delay is like not bad. It's like less than 5 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But
that's rare.
Yeah, I was going to say like YouTube delay though. YouTube is definitely slower than Twitch on stream delays. At least in my experience.
When I first started playing this game, I had one skin that made me kind of notorious because I had this skin. And she was just permanently in my secretary slot.
Oh yeah, that one. That one is, yeah, that is the skin. This skin got me in trouble.
How did this skin get you in trouble?
You think this skin is TOS?
I mean, nothing in this game should be TOS if I'm completely honest.
This skin totally got me in trouble. Really? I did.
On YouTube? Or...
No, it's on TikTok, but yeah.
Oh, TikTok. Oh.
Yeah, TikTok, it was like, no, we're not having that. Here's a big red flag for you, and it gets taken down.
Oh, no.
It was all good. Tess and ALM are two completely different people, it seems. That is true. We are different people.
Yes. That would have been obvious if you had spent any time. So for a little bit of context for myself in regards to streaming AL, I have meta the dank. I was actually there during your Bunky Hill grinds.
Woo!
And it was actually watching you grind for Bunker Hill that made me realize, oh, I could stream AL while I'm figuring out this whole VTube thing. And now here I am.
So that's why you chose to stream AL instead of like different games?
It never even occurred to me that it would be a streamable game until I found you streaming for Bunky on AL on YouTube when I was first starting to do the VTubing plans.
That is fair. So, I didn't know that Azure Lane would be
because I didn't it's a mobile game. Until I started streaming, I never even knew I could play it on my computer. I had to find out what emulators were and all that stuff. So I had no clue. Yeah. And then I come out and I'm like, I've got dumbass things in my account. Like the first time I streamed, like everyone came and was like, "Wait, your account's so this is a really powerful veteran account. Why the fuck do you have so many camo paints?" Like, because I not had any contact with the community, so I had no idea what was good to buy from the core shop. So,
You had no contact with the community. Like, you weren't on Reddit, you weren't on Discord.
Nah, because I'd go in there and it would be immediately trolling and memery and stuff that just was either confusing or not my bag.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I would just like float there for 5 seconds, try and ask. I think I got the most answers out of your Discord. You figure out who I was back then. That was over 2 years ago. Good luck.
You know, we have logs. I could probably go spend a boatload of time trying to figure that out.
Oh my god, you might act. Oh my god. No, I screen changed my name in the game, so even the screenshots I gave, probably, maybe. I don't think I nicknamed many ships back then.
One of my mods or something is gonna go spend like 30 minutes trying to find this.
I mean, if you can figure it out, good luck. I didn't spend that much time. But yeah, your Discord was probably the most helpful.
Well, that's good. I feel proud of that.
Where was I? I was looking for the auxiliary. Okay. Where are we? Oh, and yeah, this is the disgusting mess that will be your equips when you have fleet power and you just have to have every ship equipped with everything.
Just turn off that
scroll for days.
Off equipped.
No, because I need to find I want to show how many camo paints I bought in my first year of playing this game rather than golden shells.
Oh, you kept them all. I guess it makes sense because you can just throw them on ships.
Powering now.
Yeah,
they do things, and they were all plus 10.
Wait, you plus 10 them too?
This is the exact kind of condition. Oh, be scrolling. Be scrolling. It's still going. Yeah, don't fleet power farm, guys. It's not worth it. Don't do it. I say this both to save your account and so that I don't have to keep double committing to this
she just says this because she doesn't want to have to spend more money to keep her top 10 rank.
I really don't. I need to buy art instead. I'm doing a full like model and art update for myself.
You're modeling up again? You're doing a new
yeah, I'm having an art update from my Nimi Mama. So a few of my outfits will be updated. But the big one is going to be a re-rigging.
That's cool.
My model's rigging is kind of basic.
It looks a lot better than a lot of other people I've seen. Like, not the one people who spend like $5,000, but I feel like a lot of the ones I see around, it's better than that.
Oh yeah, because I actually have AEIO mouth movements. I like my rigging is not. Here it is. Here they are.
There's a lot of those.
Yep. This is what I literally walked into the AL community with, sitting in my account, and I was legitimately, what do you mean it's bad?
You only need like a couple more and you can have a full screen. How many more do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 more? You just gotta get 6 more.
Do I do it for the memes? I feel like if I did this for the memes, something would show up in the core data shop just to mock me.
I mean, we're getting something new tomorrow.
In the core data?
Yeah. Ooh. Do you not watch my data mines? How dare you? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm going to be completely honest and throw Fallen under a bus. I can't get that boy to shut up for 5 minutes about As You Elaine. That all of my, even in free time off stream. So my consumption of AL content outside of my streams has dropped off to near none.
No, that's fair.
I now stream this game for hours at a time, and when I'm in VC with Fallen and others, I'm like, it's all AL all the time. So when I have 5 minutes to go watch a YouTube video, it's not going to be an
No,
AL.
I'm just messing with you. But that does make sense when you are making content. Like, that's very time consuming, and you kind of lose out on the ability to watch other people's content a lot of times.
Also, it's
that's why breaks are important.
I'm very mindful of not, copying other people's homework. So a lot of the time when people come into my chat, they'll ask me like, hey, what about X? Or hey, what about B? And I'm like, you should probably be asking Fallen. You should probably check out Meta. Like, PvP question. I'm like, that you should be in Meta's channel asking that? I wouldn't have a clue.
Ooh, do we have a
Like, what
PvP
about this
fleet built for you? Do you have one built?
Oh, my PvP fleet right now is okay. Yeah, I want to do this. Okay, exercises. My PvP fleet right now is kind of meh. Because
So is mine
right now
actually.
so this is what we got. Very meh. I know it's not like.
Oh, that's fine. You got. Although Herculia is not 125, that surprised me.
She was not a priority for me for a while. She has been unlocked. Wait, do I have the bits for you yet? Oh, I'm one plate off. I'm one plate off from being able to do my 10 right. Oh, that makes me bitter.
Just go run an OpSi and you'll probably get it.
I have to do a ton of OpSi run.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
the last day.
I
And
know
I've got
that's
like
what I'm doing on
700
stream.
AP.
That's what I should be doing right now.
I mean, I'll just run OpSi off stream. It's fine. It's not like something insane can happen in OpSi. But yeah, I do want to build a PvP fleet that's a little more stable because I need all those gold bullets.
Yeah, you need them, especially since you're going hard with the.
Yeah, I am doing things that nobody should. I'm doing the insane. I'm definitely not hard pursuing it at the moment because, like you said before about the rigging, the rigging I want to upgrade to is not. I actually have someone I really, 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 really want to have do my rigging.
Oh, okay. Are you at liberty to say, or do you not want to mention it?
They are the person who I'm sure you've seen the My Dress Up Darling L2D model floating around.
Yes.
It's that guy.
Okay.
It's him. I'm part of his patron. I love his work.
Okay.
He can but to my outfit has, especially with the art update, 6 outfits.
Wait, sorry.
Like when my currently I have 4 outfits.
Yes.
My full updated model will have 6.
Ooh, fancy.
And
it's like buying clothes in real life. You just keep getting more.
Yes, except
and they're expensive.
Like buying clothes in real life, but you're not able to wear them until a tailor has a few hours with them. Oh, I love my Nimi Mama, my artist. She is absolutely amazing. She also did Fallen's design.
Is Fallen's design public? Can I go look at that? Or
yes, I can actually show you that.
Oh,
that
awesome.
is his design is
cool.
Public. Because I've had art done of him and stuff, so
all right,
that's not secret.
I feel like I've been ignoring chat, but you know what? I'm having fun. So
I mean, you're speaking with me, and let's face it, I'm very verbose. I'm very loud.
No, it's all good.
Although
you're not at 100% volume.
I know.
I have you at like minus 25. And I think that's where we like closely match. I think
I will look at your stuff later, Cayenne. I've been meaning to have Ale in my DMs for ages. We've been talking about doing this stuff for a while now.
Yeah.
Where's that? Where is it? Here they are. So I've had art done of him and stuff, so I've been having a lot of fun with these designs. Nimi does really good work. So
wait, am I supposed to they're on the Discord. Hold on a second.
You can post the links to them if you want. So if you click on the image in the DM and go open original, it'll have that link. If you post that JPEG link, people can see it.
Yep.
That's how I share images on stream all the time.
I'll do it this way. This is the lazy way. There we go. All right. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I
Yeah,
like it.
it's awesome. I love it. And now you can see with the way his wings connect at the back
Why you were so
uh
focused on the
like I'm
wings.
sitting like how does this woman's wings attach to her?
Honestly, when he has his like not scarf. What think
Cloak.
yes, cloak. That was the word I'm looking for, and I don't know why scarf was like on the tip of my tongue.
Because
I
it's wrapped around his mouth like you might a scarf.
I guess, but it looks like he has like wing hands. It's like it almost looks like those are meant to be his hands. That's what I first thought. I thought he was like a bird man. Of course, it doesn't help. That was
I'm like checking my teeth. Like I feel like I'm about to get fallen coming. Like what is going on? Why am I on Meta's channel? What is happening here? Tess, explain yourself.
yeah. No, they look good though.
Oh my god. So my clear rates are okay, but what I probably need to do figure out I guess I have access to most everything. What would you recommend? I guess is the best place to start. Why am I dodging around like this?
Oh, you want to build a PvP? Oh, I guess we're doing this
Yeah, because
now. I
like
know.
I have not. Okay, so I have a huge problem. I don't do well. Just turning my heater off. Oof. Anyone who has seen me try and do something complicated, I call
Oh
it
yeah,
Funko
it's
brain.
hold on. It's because you said your heater. It's like winter where you're at, kind of, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, Fallen just went live.
Yeah, Fallen is
He
live.
has no clue. He has no clue. I love you, Fallen. You can murder me later. Looks like the wings would be connected to his lower back, right? Yeah, that's exactly where it's supposed to be, and that's why I'm gonna open her art. I'm gonna open her art because it drives me nuts.
Yeah, you can point to what you exactly mean, I guess,
Yeah.
with a
Sorry.
5-second delay.
Yeah, but no. Okay, super rare, and she'd be low level. Here she is. So see how the swoop of this swing comes down, and it gets. Oh god. And you can see it's joining at her elbow, and then you don't see anything in the gap between her arms and her sides.
Yeah,
So
they
that
almost like
means that
faded
the
out.
wing has not connected. So if this is connected to her body in any way, and it might not be, the way it fades out, it might not be connected at all. But even then, the positioning is kind of odd. That it just looks like she's sitting on the base of her wings rather than it being connected to any portion of her back.
I do see what you mean that it's like in between her arm and like her like I don't know her stomach area. There's
Her
nothing.
side,
It's
yeah,
like clear
yeah.
see through. So
So
I do see
they're
what you mean
either
there.
so even if they are ethereal summon wings, which are an aesthetic, I've done designs like that before. There is still usually meant to be a point of summon, like a crystal or something. Like anyone who knows lapis lazuli from uh Steven Universe, if you want like a really recent sort of idea for the whole disjointed wings, but they still have a forming point. Um, I'm still very confused as to where on this body, because if these wings are supposed to lift her up and control where she moves, there's a point of connection that should be there. Like, where does the point of mass, the point of force, where is the body being lifted from?
We are going into a lot of like physics at the moment.
Welcome to why I'm a VTuber and a character design obsessive, and why I love this game, and why I also have deep-seated opinions of character design. Like this
So what would you say is give me an example of a good character design and a bad character design in Azure and why?
Okay. So that's going to be a little bit personal.
That's fine.
But this other than the wings, this is one of my peak character designs. And not to be crass, most of it is based around the idea that they actually did her chest realistically. Nothing makes me dislike a character more than them giving something that should be really soft and pliable and then making it act like an air balloon. Like, I'm not joking. And this is just in terms of like aesthetic. I don't like. Shut up, kudos. I just got FBI'd. I don't like designs where the girls look like they're made of plastic.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And a lot of them do, especially some of the older ones.
What is one that you would say is like quintessential?
Oh, if I'm
looks like plastic.
If I'm gonna go for a quintessential looks like plastic. Inspect, wrong one. Archive. Details, go to this one. Oh, no, I can't. I don't own it. The problem is the worst offenders are skins I don't own.
If you go to the skin tab, you can get the skin. If you go back.
Actually, it has skin all. I'm trying to think. I feel like a lot of the characters I have issue with are just a lot of the old USS characters where they would have like boots and stuff and no bite in their leg, like stuff like that.
Old USS was somebody hated that faction. I feel like over at Manju or something, because I
just feel like they did not have a coherent aesthetic for USS when they first started out. So I feel like a lot of the short stick designs got there, and also they were cursed with Barch. So
yeah.
Rip. Oh, actually, I have the perfect example of really terrible character design. Really terrible character design, and it's a Chan ship. People have heard this from me.
A Chan? Oh, like a little version. Okay.
Yeah, one of the Chan ships. So
I don't like those ships.
Everyone. Best Chan ship design in my mind,
yes,
is Little Eugen. I wish you could search for the Chan ships personally, but Little Eugen in my mind is the best Chan ship.
You can search
legitimately.
I was gonna say everyone in chat knows you can search my Chan ships by intimacy because all of mine are disappointed in me.
Because you basically just I need you in my dock for completion's sake. Get to work.
Yeah, because they always come in those events where you have to grind them, and I'm like, all right, but then they're like, you can't put them in commission, so they have to start at level 1. So they die, and then they get very angry at me.
So character design wise, Little Eugen is probably my best idea of what I would imagine a Chan ship to be. Because what they are is they're supposed to be a legitimate child version of a pre-existing character
who's abusing a Manju.
And abusing a Manju very in character. So you have character expression here. So she's mischievous. She's a problem maker. She has the body proportions of a child. Like, this does look like, an 8-year-old who's going to grow up to look like Eugen. The worst example I have ever seen of a Chan ship.
Oh boy.
Where is she? I think you probably already know where this is.
Oh, I have no idea, but
my chat does. I've had this rant. Where is she? Where are you?
Well, thank you for indulging me and going through the rant again.
Where is she? She is USS, isn't she? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but Cheshire is USS, right?
No.
Royal Navy. Okay, fuck me.
Oh, it's the Cheshire one.
Okay, so where is she?
I feel like KFC is gonna be mad at you because I feel like they're using the little Cheshire for the KFC collab all over the place.
This design is not a child, it's a chibi.
That is
And
true.
I mean, I am a mother in real life, so this stuff matters to me.
You don't like
Her
chibis, or you
body
just don't
proportion.
like
No, I
it's
love chibis.
okay.
Like, this is an adorable chibi. This is an amazing piece of artwork. But it is adult Cheshire chibified. It is not a child Cheshire. It's not the appeal of the Dororo Chan ships that I love so much. So the question is character design. The point of these characters is they're meant to be legitimate children, legitimate child versions of a pre-existing adult.
Okay. No, that makes sense.
So that's why I call this one of the worst designs in AL, because it doesn't sit to its own premise, which is I'm supposed to be a child of an adult character. I'm supposed to be their kid version. Why do I still have my adult proportions? Why do I still have a cinched waist? Why do I still have thighs like that are very much clearly post puberty? Like, if you look at the proportions of this character, they are adult proportions that are supposed to draw the eye. Whereas you go back to Eugen, even though she's in a questionable pose, if you want to be like that,
FBI open up.
she's not got any of the details. She's clearly a child. This is not a child. This is a chibi. Good art, beautiful art, but it's a chibi, not a child. And that's why I call it one of the worst designs in AL. Because it does not do what it says on the tin. Because that's, to me, what defines a bad design is, what was your goal?
Yeah, no, I get it. Makes sense.
Mm.
Also, I just don't like Cheshire.
Oh, yes, we can join forces on that one, because Cheshire is not a fave for me either.
Which is ironic, because as we speak right now, I'm basically leveling up my
The
Cheshire.
only thing I like about Cheshire is her crooner outfit, and that's because I am a hardcore 1920s swing fan.
I did not know that.
I love 1920s shit. So this crooner outfit has an aesthetic that I like. I wish it was on someone other than Cheshire.
So you were buying this skin no matter who it was on, because you liked the aesthetic.
Oh my god! Do you have any idea? The thing that drives me nuts is she throws that microphone away. Do you know how much a active ribbon microphone like that is?
I know how expensive antique microphones can get, but I don't know how much. Like, if you were to ask me, like, Price is Right, how much it was, I have no idea.
Depending, from what that's depicted at, it could be anywhere between 15 to 40K. And she just yeets it. I'm like, why? No.
She's got all that money from Akashi. My I see you don't even. Oh, this is not your wait, I thought you said that the ones that you max limit break are the only ones that get skins.
No. So the ones, so what you have to understand is.
Oh, this is a PR. I'm an idiot. Yes, I get it now. I guess you could explain to chat why I'm a dumbass.
When it comes to... No, you have to understand something about my account. My PR was cursed for years.
What do you mean by cursed?
I couldn't progress. I would get the lowest possible rolls on blueprints. Also, the way I play the game, due to my life, I couldn't have the up times required. So this is my PR3.
You mean, oh. Alrighty. To be fair, I don't have everybody done. I don't have Zumo done. That's almost out of protest, out of being worst PR ship at this point.
So PR1's all done because it got coin unlocked.
Yeah, I mean, I could finish her tomorrow with just because I'm pretty sure I have the experience packs sitting there, but I think it's out of just protest.
FTG
now.
and Azuma will probably not be done, because I'm not going to go back to PR2 to try and get their blueprints.
Really? Even
So
if
what
like FDG comes out to be like broken on Fate 5?
I have, okay, so I have a plan for that.
What's the plan?
Um, I have not spent any of my DR4 event blueprints.
Ooh.
I have 96 there. I have a plan. I has a plan.
That's a ballsy plan.
I'm like, I have not spent a freaking single one of them. And I'm like, that's exactly why if FDG's fucking Fate Sim comes out and she's broken as hell, I have a plan.
I just have to imagine she's really good because why would you not like release her with the Zuma?
I don't know what they're doing, and they're taking so long to get the PR. But this is my PR4. I've done
PR5?
I've done considerably better on PR4 to the point where I haven't had to use any of the DR prints.
Yeah, my
And they're
PR4 is
all level 30.
my PR4 has been pretty nice to me. But I got started right after like I got Anchorage in like the first day you
Yeah,
could get her
same.
because Anchorage is just stupid dumb in PvP.
Also, I call her Competto because the little stars she throws looks like the candy.
Okay.
Um
I think mine's
Competto candy is the stuff they feed soot sprites in Spirited Away, if you want a quick reference for that.
yeah, that's probably good because I'm sure not everybody knew that.
Mm-hmm.
I think mine is named American Ninja because she throws that smoke screen at the beginning
Ah.
and really dodges
And
everything in PvP.
I love her. Everyone, when she came out, everyone was so awful to her and her playful attitude. Like, you know, they hated how childish she was. And I'm like, I just hear myself because this is literally how I will talk to my husband.
Alrighty then.
I will play up the helpless baby card just to get affection. I will do that. I'm like, yes, I can see this. Who hurt the cinnamon roll? Not me. I swear to God. I did not touch Anchorage, I swear.
uh, I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself.
Mm. Oh no, you don't do that here. Here we talk stuff. Here we let stuff fly and then regret it later.
We're more reserved over on my channel,
Mm-hmm.
or at least
But
I
you're the
am.
one who decided to be impulsive about this, so I
I
have no
did be. I
say.
was very impulsive today. I was just sitting there. I was talking to chat, and I
Like,
was like, you know what?
wait,
Tessa's streaming. I'm just gonna call her. We were supposed to do a
and then I'm like,
collab, and I've like not talked to her in like a week or two. I'm just gonna
and you
call
know
her.
what? I'm the perfect person to do this to because this is the kind of stuff I pull all the time. I'm like, okay, I've got nothing else to say. Hey, XYZ, you want to get into VC with me?
Yeah, exactly. It was very helpful because I feel like I'm also like very tired today, so I'm like
Mm.
not as not as quick off the cusp as I usually am. I wonder why.
I was definitely running out of things because it's the same thing over and over again. Like I need to be doing OpSi while I'm talking to you rather than just auto clicking through my rooms.
That is what I'm doing. I'm doing upside.
Mm.
But yeah. No, I was working on a data mine for like 10
Mm-hmm.
hours yesterday, so I did not sleep.
Oh my god. Thank you for your sacrifice. The work you do is much appreciated. God knows I wouldn't get anywhere without it. Like I know you work with similar groups to the tier. You work alongside the tier list and the wiki, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on your how
Yeah.
involved you are in that stuff.
Yeah, I work with a lot of the people that do both of those. I actually do
Mm.
the PvP tier list on ALEN. So yeah, I'm familiar with most of them. Some of the people on the wiki actually like are with the game too, so
Mm-hmm.
I've worked with them
I
before.
it's always a sobering moment when an event first starts and you go to the wiki and you have to remind yourself, oh, this is something done by a bunch of people in their free time, and I should probably be less.
Yeah, it's like, wait, the server came up 30 minutes ago. Why isn't everything on the wiki already?
It's stuff like that makes me glad due to my time zone. I usually start a few hours after server comes back up, so there's usually something on the wiki for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Much appreciated to all those who do work on the wiki. Thank you for letting me see all the skins I cannot afford.
Yeah, exactly. The other thing is what's really fun is when you're on the wiki or you're like on the Chinese data mine team or the English data mine team, whatever, and you see the game code and you're like, okay, this is what the skill does. And then when Yostar English translates it wrong, and then everyone comments in the video, that's not what the skill does. And I was like, no, it definitely does that. It might not say it does that in the game, but trust me, they'll fix it in like 2 days. That's happened
and
at
of
least.
course, you have the EN curse where no one will actually read the skills.
That is true. Oh, why? How did that happen?
Though the other to just walk down memory lane with this game, one of the biggest sins I ever committed was I slept hard on Perseus.
Oh boy.
So around the time Perseus came out, I was at the point where I was getting every ship in the event, getting them to 170 for the icon banner, and then they would sit in my dock, fully limit broken, level 70, doing nothing. So when OpSi dropped and everyone and their dog was screaming about Perseus, and I was like, oh, is she good? Is she important? And there she was, just sitting in my dock, another level, another fully limit broken level 70 character I had just gone through the motions for. And this, people, is why I, to this day, just get every ship at every event. Like, even if I wasn't going to be the whole 100% completionist, like, I have slept on so many ships who turned out to be incredible just because they didn't catch my eye design-wise. So there's that.
I'm trying to think of any ships that I really slept on. Maybe Shinano? I don't know. I thought Shinano was going to be good. I think she ended up being a little bit more busted than I initially thought at first. But
I think for you, it's a lot harder to sleep on ships because you're so involved in the community who literally holds a magnifying glass to them and goes,
Yeah. I feel like
it's hard. Like, if anyone had any promise, you would have heard it through the grapevine.
Yeah, I feel
one way or another.
I feel like I maybe this is me giving excuses for myself, but I feel like most of the reason first of all, I didn't sleep that much on Shinano, but I feel like part of the reason why I slept on her in PvP is because when she came out was before they released the hidden carrier mechanic, and then they released the hidden carrier mechanic, and she basically was tier 0 for until Acula came out. So. But yeah, anyway, I think that's probably the only one that I feel like bad about. Maybe I'm missing one. So I have plenty of data mine videos that people can go rewatch and archive all of my stupid mistakes.
Oh, I vaguely remember something. Oh my god. I literally have my brain flagging up a docket like, hey, here's this thing you wanted to talk to Meta. I'm like, where's the rest of the data? Like, where's the information on this tag, brain? Like, all I had is like, there's this thing you wanted to ask Meta about. I'm like, okay, what was the thing? Brain, why?
Don't worry, that happens to me a lot too. I feel like there's like, oh, I have something on the tip of my tongue I need to remember, but
like, I tied a knot in my handkerchief. Why did I do that? Like, I'm supposed to remember something because of this. Nope.
All right, well, if it comes to you, feel free, shoot, I guess.
So one of the ships I wish I could have slept on was Yukikaze. So
why do you wish you would have slept on her?
I wish I could. I wish she wasn't so good. I hate tsunderes.
Okay. So you use her
Mhm.
because she's good, not because you like her. Is that?
I use her because she does her thing. I'm so glad she's been crept out of PvP for the most part.
Yeah, for the most part. I feel like the only
She's
time
like,
you
I'm
start
good.
seeing I feel like the only time you start seeing her is when people need to hit like the IGN requirements for like Shinano or maybe Amagi. That's not really being used though. So yeah, I feel like she's
Mm,
kind of dropped. But still around. Like I definitely see her at least like a couple times every season. But
mm.
Shimakaze has basically stolen her spot.
Thank God. And oh my God, are you going to be able to get her live 2D skin? Because it's so good.
It is
It is
very
so insanely good.
it is very adorable. I yeah. I don't
Where's
know
her
if I'm gonna
oath
buy
ring?
it yet, but it is very cute.
She wears her oath ring.
Yes, I did hear about that. That she wears her oath ring once you have her oath, and I have mine oathed.
Yes.
So
They actually have they actually have an animation in when you go to oath if you go into the archive and rewatch the oathing sequence and she's in her live 2D, you actually watch the ring slide onto her finger. It's cute as shit.
that's very cool. I'm surprised they didn't play that up in because they made a whole video, a whole like release video for that skin. I'm surprised they didn't play that up more.
Oh, the Reddit's apparently been doing the job.
Yeah,
Apparently,
Reddit
it's
can do that.
all the Reddit will talk about because Waltz was like, "Yeah, all I'm seeing is how much people who never play money on this game are feeling like they have to just because of the way she wears the ring."
Yeah, I think I like this LTD skin significantly better than her other LTD skin. I'll give it that. But I don't
Oh,
know if it's enough for me to
above and
buy.
beyond.
What?
Okay, above and beyond, it's better than our old one.
Yeah.
So here are two other things that are amazing about this skin, but your mileage may vary. You can individually pull down or pull up her stockings, and they will stay in that position. So all of her animations when she's like running towards you, if you've pulled one stocking down, that stocking will be down when she runs towards you.
Interesting. That I feel like
And
that
the other
takes a
one is
lot
you
of
can lift up her skirt, and she has stripes.
I saw and I don't know how I feel like I saw a bunch of interesting images related to the Shimikaze skin as well, similar to how the Cheshire's horse skin, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Free assets. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've been seeing those around today as well. I didn't make a video about those, but
I mean, as someone who works with Live 2D, yeah, that layer stuff can get complicated.
I'm sure it is. Wait, so do you like personally like do cubism and stuff?
No, but I do work alongside because of how Live 2D works and how there are certain things when they send you your approval things, you will often see the full program and you can actually check the parameters yourself. So they'll send you a video of them doing the whole moving your head. And you've seen it probably on Twitter where they have all those dots that move along with the movement.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, yes, yes.
I have done so much with live 2D riggers and artists that I have I have a basic understanding of what that all correlates to and just how easily that is to break.
Okay. I feel like cubism is just a weird like I don't know. Personally, I feel like I like the 2D art a little bit better, but it's also really weird to me because like all the all of the 2D art like software is very expensive and very proprietary, whereas like the 3D art, there's a lot of like free and open
Yeah,
source projects.
my original model was just a Vroid model that had been edited in Blender
Yep.
because
Yeah.
when I was designing my VTuber self, I kind of decided like no, I'm just gonna be me and I'm a 5 foot squish ball. I am not those like it terrifies me how thin ankled some VTubers are. Um
Thin ankled.
Thin ankles. So
I feel like a
I'll
lot of
bring my
VTubers
character
I feel like a lot of VTubers don't even have like the lower half even drawn.
I do. This outfit. I'm
Ooh.
fully drawn.
Ooh.
So compared to other VTubers, I am surprisingly thick. Basically, a lot of VTubers, when they go down to their legs, they thin down to points, and that drives me nuts. I can't. All I can think of is like, you're gonna trip and snap your ankle. I can't. And so everything, and like my whole VTube like structure, I'm like, I am way thicker. So when I went to Nimi Mama, my artist, we refer to our artists usually as Mama or Papa, depending. Same with riggers.
Makes sense.
When I went to Nimi Mama, I'm like, okay, I need you. Also, my hands are not the typical VTuber hands. Like, I have short, stubby little fingers and small hands. So I did not like. I was like, I'm not gonna have the typical VTuber dainty hands. So I can't use half the hand assets out there because they've all got the exact same fucking long fingers. I'm like, that's not me. That's not my hands.
I mean, it's very what's the word it's unique, I guess, and that it's like on maybe not on brand, but like it's I guess it's what makes you you, right? It's differentiated.
I also think that I personally, and it might be because I'm in the wrong circles, but I spend a lot of time in art communities. Like I said, like I love character design. I feel like there's not enough appreciation for the mid-range bodies in terms of they're not.
There's a lot of exaggeration when it comes to like anime art, so it's either like super thick or
Yeah,
super thin, and
and I'm like,
yeah,
I just want a little more variety that is not an extreme.
yeah.
So a lot of people will look at my design and go, "Oh, that's really normal." But if they start paying attention to the proportions compared to, like, even one of my siblings, like another one of Nimi Mama's models, and see like the proportional differences in terms of just how much my waist, my legs are different from how her default body style would be. It's like there's a lot of difference there that I just don't think is appreciated. But that's me with my obsessive compulsive, like, I'm going over this character design with a fine needle and like deciding
Yeah, anytime you
this
spend
was
a ton of time on something, you're gonna appreciate like the finer details of that than somebody who's just like coming in generic and with no background.
Oh my god, what about the ring on your model? Okay, so as I said before, I am a mom. I'm also married. So on my model, I have a ring.
Does it slip on like the
Um,
Shimikaze one?
it will in the re-rig. It will in the
Ooh.
re-rigging. Um, that is definitely something else. One I'm gonna get rigged in. So my Nimi Mama is from the Philippines. They wear their wedding bands on the right hand,
Okay.
but in growing up, for me, the wedding band goes on the left hand, and you only put it on the right hand when your partner passes away.
Eh.
So when someone came in and said, "Hey, I think your wedding band's on the hand that means they're gone," and I was like, "Oh no!" I think Nimi Mama actually made a Twitter comic about it, like because I like immediately DM'd her. I'm like, my reference sheet needs to be updated like yesterday. Oh my god! And
Is
she's
this
like, "Wait, what?"
foreshadowing?
No, no. Oh my god.
Should I be worried?
It was it's it wasn't too long ago. But then again, I'm trying to find a comic in an artist's feed. Why did I
Oh,
think this would be an easy process?
the other thing is, and maybe I feel like artists like to like reshare other people's art that they think is cool. So I feel like their feeds are like so full.
I I very much so there's the Twitter link to the comic she did of me, like,
All
because
right.
someone pointed out when I was in the middle of my subathon, so I was also delirious.
Yeah, those are always all right. Let me pull this up. All right. Oh, there she is. I see her. All right.
So that's Nimi Mama. That's my artist. She's gorgeous. I love her.
All right. And you said she's from the Philippines.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like that's my second biggest viewer base, which I always think is very interesting.
Ah. They have a lot of amazing artists in the Philippines. I've run into a lot of artists where I receive their invoice and I'm like, oh, you are also of this demographic. Cool. Cool.
All right. So, okay, are there 2 or 3 of them? There's 3 of them.
I
Okay.
think there's 3 pages.
There are.
Yeah, she scribbled this up.
I don't know.
It was just something she did while I was like panicking in the middle of my subathon. It was cute as shit.
I like it. I actually I feel like the one at the end when you have no eyes, I don't know why that one is
That's so funny. Yeah.
I like that one a lot.
Oh, so it's a cultural difference thing. And I love that even in that simplified form, she takes into consideration that I'm a thicker person. Like, I love that. I'm sorry. These are these little details that I appreciate so much.
Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. how much
Literally.
that was
Sorry?
not sorry. I just closed every tab or not minimized every tab on my computer by accident.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Yeah, so all right. Anyway, what I was going to ask you is
Yes.
how much more of OpSi do you have to do in the next we're down to like almost 4 hours.
Probably about 300 AP. Although I think an Akashi has just shown up. Yeah, an Akashi has just shown up, so I have 241 AP, provided she doesn't throw more at my face.
Okay, so basically you're going to 0 AP. It doesn't matter, like you're just going to keep running things until
Yeah, because I do the 15 cost level 3 because it has a good chance of a cat paw.
Yep, that
And
makes
you can
sense.
always get random URB blueprints from that, so
Yeah, those
roll your
cats.
dice. Yep, there's another 100.
There we go.
Also, Akashi always so for those who care about min-maxing in OpSi, I don't know who they would be, but always buy the purple tokens even if you don't need them, because the exchange rate for 800 points is considerably lower than the exchange rate for 10 purple tokens when you get your stuff turned into dockets at the end of the month. So always buy the purple tokens from Akashi. You are always trading up for exchange value in that regard.
Also, just low key, you're always gonna like. I've never had a season where I was like
Oh, I have
short
3
on
boxes.
coins and not short on tokens. Like tokens are definitely the limited resource.
I had 3 gold boxes in my store and I did not know, so I'm back to 541.
You
I'm here forever.
got plenty of time. Hey, you know what? I haven't even done my arbiter fight yet, so
I had that done by day 3.
yeah. I usually just hold off on them until I stream them. And I feel like this month is well, it's the last day of the month, so you gotta know where it went. Procrastination.
I know that feeling all too well.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna try and do it without switching my gear.
I have this is part of the reason why I wanted to build a PvP fleet with you. It's
Okay.
because I want to lock my PvP fleet in with its gear and then just mark that gear as untouchable.
Yes.
And just make do an OpSi without it.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's kind of what I normally
Because I
do.
hate juggling gear.
But for World 14, I took my gear off. I had to go, not had to, but I wanted to auto World 14 so I didn't have to manual it.
Oh yeah.
And
Currently my fleets are set up for autoing because I wanted to get more New Orleans. That's right. I need to join the Mardi Gras on your
yeah, definitely.
because
Definitely.
I have New Orleans. I do.
Yeah, you
I
should.
can.
It's just a roll, but who doesn't want to
Oh.
be pink? Although I don't think you'd be pink because you have the content creator role, so I think you still stay the same color because I think that has priority.
It's a badge. It's like all the enamel pins you collect at a convention. They don't serve a purpose. You just want them.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, is anyone in either my chat or Tessa's chat going to the anime convention that Azure Lane's going to be at? I think it's tomorrow, right? Or maybe it's no, Saturday. It's this weekend, I think.
I do not look outside my window. I don't know anything about real life events.
You don't look outside your window?
Okay, so here's some context about how my life has been going. The about 2 days ago, my husband came into my office and basically threw the car keys at me and said, "You're going out and you're like eating and just not being in the house." I had not left the house for any reason other than taking the child to and from school since the 3rd of the month.
All right. Is school close?
No. As in, like, the only reason I'd leave the house was literally to go pick her up from school and bring
No,
her back.
yeah, that makes sense. No. I was like,
that was the only reason I'd ever leave the house. That was the only reason I'd left the house. Everything else, I was working on projects like my model update and a whole bunch of other stuff, or streaming, or just being a gremlin in my office because, god damn, like I just. And I think Waltz just took stock of the situation. He was like, "I'm throwing you out the door." Sometimes being the caretaker of the family means being cruel to be kind. And like, but I want to stay in and like, I don't know, bum around in Discord like I always do. And he's like, "Out now."
You have an intervention.
Because I've also been doing writing stuff, so I've been up to like 2 or 3 a.m. a lot of the time. Just
Wait, did you say writing?
buried. Mm-hmm.
Like stories?
Yeah, so not AL related, but long story short, I play occasionally RimWorld.
I've seen you pop up as live playing that game.
Yes. And I usually put chat's names in there. And it's whatever dupe came in is what your name gets assigned to. So it does not care for what this character is, male or female. Whatever you get's what you get. But people can pair off in that game, and it's spawned into Fallen and Rain always ending up sharing a room. And I was like, I don't know how this is happening. RNG says it should not be happening. And that spawned into a whole post-apocalyptic survival narrative in my brain that I'm now writing.
So is this a Fallen fanfic in a Rim world? Is that what I'm hearing?
Basically, it's complicated. It's complicated. It's not.
That's a way of saying yes.
Not. That's how it started. It really started that way. And then I started building lore and backstory and actually building out this story. And now I'm like, I'm like 15k words into this mess of what was originally meant to be just me writing for fun. And I'm like, I might have some art done for this.
Ooh. It's gonna be an animated series. No, not an animated series. No, I meant
let's not go insane.
No, like a comic strip, like like the Mary Bell comics. Not like a full animated series, but like where they do. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The kind of story I'm writing, would take hundreds of pages. Like it's going to be probably closer to 60, 70k words by the time I'm done with it. If you want to translate that into a comic, the one of the cute, I know a handful of comic artists, and you would be looking at $200 to $500 a page, depending on how complicated you were being. And a story that length, you'd be looking at 200 to 500 pages. So the short answer is no.
You don't want to drop 40 grand or whatever that is. I don't
have that money spare. I've had to slow down fleet power farming because I am unfortunately broke.
What are you doing? Chat? You got to get her more subs so she can wail in Azure Lane more.
My birthday is in September, and I'm planning another subathon. Hopefully, that'll cover my new rigging.
Fair.
Because I really want to get this person to rig my model, but for what I want,
You said
at the
you
speed I want it. Oh god.
you said you said that you're their patron, like you're on their
Yeah,
Patreon.
I'm on their Patreon
Yeah. Okay.
because that's how I have access to the Llama Lin model.
Ah. Alrighty. I guess we should do some
Sorry,
abyssals.
not the Llama Lin, Marin model. My brain glitched there. Um, but to get what I want done would be at minimum 2,500 at minimum. And that's on a wait list that could take 6 months. If I wanted to guarantee getting it done by them, I'd be looking at about 4 grand.
Yeah, I feel like I looked up stuff like that and it was like, yeah, most of these are gonna be like 5 grand if you want something that doesn't look like
Like,
half-assed.
so complete transparency, the rigging I currently have for all 4 outfits and everything, as it stands. Now, mind you, that quote, the original like 2 something grand quote was for 1 outfit. I have 6 in my final art update. Each of those are
Ooh.
going to cost anywhere between 300 to 600 a rig.
Yikes.
I don't know why I decided multiple outfits was the gimmick I wanted for my model, but I did.
That's an expensive gimmick.
I'm sorry. I love having all these different outfits.
No, I think I've said this to you before, but I definitely really like the commander outfit that you have given that you I feel like you got maybe not your start, but I feel like you got a lot of your viewership through Azure Lane.
AL, yeah, that's why I call it my pillar. It's one of my pillar games, and it's what I treat as my just chatting. So, where every other VTuber would go sit themselves in the cesspit that is the just chatting category, I instead load up AL,
That is
which
true.
is why
You can talk to chat nicely when you're playing AL, especially if you build your fleets to auto and everything, which is
I
kind of
am
fun.
an auto queen. I can't play manual. I physically can't play manual.
I can, but I typically don't.
I
I try not
can't.
to. Yeah.
When 14 first dropped, I actually genuinely tried for a while, and I was crying. Sheffy had to come rescue me. He helped me fleet craft. I will forever be grateful to Sheffy.
Yeah.
He is the only reason I made it past 14.3.
Yeah, 14.3 was almost harder than 14.4.
It is. It is simply because there are so many suicide votes and so many submarines and no ammo node
The
and
no
2
ammo
fights
node
with
hurts.
0.
Although to be fair, the ammo node doesn't even matter when you're playing on full auto and the stupid bots
Once it's
like
saved.
the stupid boss just like I don't need ammo. What do you mean? I'm just going in guns blazing without any bullets.
Yeah, I wish they would let auto pick up ammo. Please let auto pick up ammo. Come on, your star. I asked for so little.
I mean, to be fair, you'd kind of be. I feel like for World 14, you'd be like, well, can you also like pick up a flare while you're at it, and while you're at it,
I
just go
wouldn't be
hit the
that
White
nitty. I
House.
wouldn't be that nitty because ammo is on every. Because I wouldn't ask it to do the gimmickry of the map. I'd just ask for the ammo node because that's such an established
It's
element.
also very important. I feel like 50% damage
Yeah,
reduction is nasty.
I can do it. Like I'm now at the point where I can auto World 14 for
Ooh,
over and
I just
over
got a
and over again.
sorry. I just
What'd
dropped
you get?
a UR plane craft design.
Ooh.
So towards another wyvern, I guess. Unless they come out with
Oh
something
my god.
better.
I have 3 I want another 10 right. I
I
want
want
another
another
10
10
right.
ride. 10 ride is so freaking broken, dude. The di-
10
the
rides are amazing.
the difference in power level between a 10 ride and everything else that's a dive bomber is so high.
Oh my god. The you I have a deep-seated hatred for PR. I really because I got so bad
PR
RNG the first
research
couple of
does
years.
suck. I'm like that's
The
just
blueprint system is the worst and the RNG around the gear is just emotionally crippling.
It's also like weird because you can buy the PR prints now, which feels weird. They're like, oh, I can pay to get her out of this, but then you can't
but
buy the
only
UR
once for the
ones.
UR gear.
But you can't do it for the UR gears, so you're
Which
just
I wish that would reset. I don't know, once every 3 months. That seems fair. Maybe, I don't know.
yeah. I don't know. I know that they said in the last anniversary stream that they were gonna rework research, so we'll see what they have in mind. That's kind of what I'm at.
Or put it in the frick. Honestly, they should be moved to the goddamn gear lab. What's the point of the gear lab if they're just going to keep the actual good gear out of it?
Yeah, yeah. The Gear Lab. I guess the Wyvern's good, and then they have like yeah, they got some good stuff in the Gear Lab, but it does need an update.
I was so happy when the Hornet was a drop. I'm like, oh, free freaking electronics, because the amount of electronics you need to make the Hornet in the Gear Lab is disgusting.
Yeah, that's I don't think I made a single Hornet in the Gear Lab, or maybe if I did, I only made one. But I was yeah, that's why everyone's on those Tiger Cats.
Because they're just so much cheaper for what they do.
Yeah, they're like negligible difference, and they're so much cheaper in terms of resources.
I got lucky. I got 6 by the end of that event.
I did not get lucky. I think I tweeted about it, and that tweet apparently did really well. I feel like a lot of people were like, I don't know if they were laughing at me or like feeling bad for me or pity.
I was getting shiv threats from my own moderators.
So
like, people were picking up broken bottles for me. And I'm like, but I've done so many runs. And they're like, we've done just as many. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I definitely did not drop a lot of Sea Hornets. It's okay though, because like I mean I already had some, and if I ever
and they're in the gear
one,
lab if you really need it.
Yeah, if I need it,
like if you feel like that tiny damage difference is going to be the key.
Yeah,
and say map 15 drops or something like that. It's there. You can get it.
Yeah, I wasn't too upset. Although I was pretty upset when I pulled bad on those black torpedo auxiliaries.
I managed to get the 3 that I needed, because I knew I needed, like, because if you wanted to do the HMS dead shot meme where they all had them, where you basically turn the first salvo into magnetics, I knew you needed at least 3 of them, but I managed to.
Nice.
I managed to get. I now have 4 of the blacks, so that's good.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I definitely did not get as many. I did not get 3 after that first run of the event, and that I regretted until they got rerun. Like basically, I was like,
I didn't. That was back when that first black torpedo dropped. That was black when I was in the black hole of not knowing what the fuck I was doing and just kind of going through the motions. Like,
that's what I'm doing in Blue Archive right now.
It's hilarious looking back at my past self of what I used to do in this game and how ludicrously powerful my account somehow managed to be, just because of the weird stubborn obsession I had over certain things.
Azure Lane is very kind to daily active users. That's really the answer.
So the other thing that I got reamed for was my depot space. I have over 1,000 depot space.
Oh my gosh.
I kept a habit of having 10 of every purple or above gear.
Thank you, Tessa. Thank you, Tessa, for funding all the free to play players with your depot spots.
So I did this very responsibly. I would buy the monthly pass. I lived off the monthly pass for the most part. Like I only think I bought like a large gem pack maybe twice a year.
You know, you never need depot spots. There is no responsible way to buy a depot because you can get more slots by just buying dock space instead.
So, but the reason I am so far ahead in my fleet power ability was because I did that. Because I literally went, oh, I guess I'll fleet power. I need to put equipment on all my ships. Oh, Done. Oh, I'm rank 19 from unranked in less than an hour. Okay.
That is
That
very
was cool.
true. Fleet Power is very into like I will never be able to do Fleet Power because I cannot bring myself to getting that much dock space. Uh,
Yeah, you need a minimum if you wanted to fleet power every ship in the game. You'd need a minimum of 2,500, I think.
yep. And that's not going to happen. And at this point in the game, I retire the ships I don't use. So like there are plenty of ships
You
that
know,
I've
I know
yeeted.
you do that, and thank you. You actually answered the docket. Holy shit, this was the point of the docket. So, what are you gonna do when they inevitably bring fleet tech out for 130 for all the ships you've yeeted out into the stratosphere?
um, I'm usually pretty strategic about which ones I yeet, like ones that are, potentially going to get a
But the
rerun.
best ones for, like, say, aircraft carriers are the ones that give reload, and they're often completely disposable ships in their own right.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. That is obviously always a concern, but generally, like one reload is probably not going to be the biggest difference. I mean, you can make that up with cats or whatever. And also, most of the ships that I yeet are ships that are like you can get again somewhere else. So like, yes, I'd have to start all
Yeah,
the way over from level 1, but if it was really that crucial, I typically
you could
don't
do it.
I typically don't get rid of ships that are like event exclusive. Um, yeah, that's typically what it is. And if I do, I typically do it later when it's close to the rerun time. So if I need to get the rerun, but yeah,
I do that was literally the docket because my brain went, "Oh, this was something you actually had a question of when you saw him yeeting a ship." Because it's like I that's one that was actually the main motivator why I never let any ship go. It's like, what happens if they get a retrofit? You're gonna be
that
knocked off from ever having 100% completion. What happens if they get they add fleet tech at 120 or 130?
yeah, the retrofit one is always a little bit of a concern. Partly I've been pretty lucky with the retrofits. I'll be frank. I remember being like, Paimot's gonna get a retrofit. I don't know why I thought that when Paimot first came out. There's no good reason. I didn't have any like insider information or even good logic. I just like was like, yeah, she's gonna get one, and so she's terrible, but I'm just gonna keep her. And then sure enough, she gets like a freaking busted retrofit later, like a year later, and they didn't rerun her with the retrofit event, which was the most savage thing I've ever seen.
I
They're
the
like,
one thing I will
go ahead,
wear
sorry.
gold stars on for my cognitive abilities, um, was I was screaming that it was going to be a Northern Parliament UR. And I knew this because they had brand new assets in the live stream when they announced the rerun. I was like, they have put as so because this is what I do. I have art, I have assets like backgrounds, etc., etc. Like there were these tiny little Northern Parliament or snow themed assets they had in the I can't even remember what they were, but I'm like, they weren't in in any of the previous live streams I've seen. They weren't around when they first did the event. That's new stuff they've paid for. Something else is happening. And that
Yeah,
was after they'd stopped doing extra ships for the reruns. So my brain was like, there is no way in hell they've paid for new assets for the live stream and don't have something coming out. And when everyone said the next event's going to be the UR, I said, it's going to be Northern Parliament. And everyone like, no, no, no way. We just had a rerun. It's not going to be Northern Parliament. It's not going to be, it's Northern Parliament. I'm like, I knew it. I freaking knew it.
I think the part about that one that surprised me, not so much that it was a Russian event, but more so how quickly it came after that UR event.
Oh,
Let
I knew because they procrastinated way too long on the Northern Parliament stuff. And I
yeah,
think it's because they were wanting to stop putting new ships out with the Northern Parliament. Although they wanted to stop putting new ships out with the reruns, right? They basically bookended themselves into a corner where they were like, okay, we've made the change, so we don't have we want to save these ships for the UR we have planned with Northern Parliament. So we can't rerun the new Northern Parliament because everyone's going to ask where the new ships is. So we have to run Northern Parliament after we've made the switch to no more new ships in the reruns. So that means it immediately had to come up, by which point they were already basically up against the time slot for the UR event. I think that's how that happened. It's like
Yeah,
we had to delay.
it was just a really short turnaround, and I knew it was kind of maybe potentially in the works when they said they have to get 4 in the year. And I mean, like, September and May are always going to be the biggest. Like, anything cool is going to come out in those 2 months in Azure Lane. That forever. Those will be the months to.
Do
If you're going to play the game Azure
so
Lane and you can only play 2 months of the year, play in May and September. That's just the way it is. So we knew that. So then it's like, well, where are you going to fit the other two? December is a
mm,
very logical choice. So then it's like, okay, where's the other one's going to be like, it's kind of fits awkwardly. It's going to be in that February spot. So, or March or something like that. So it makes like,
mhm.
um, an interesting turnaround in one of the URs. And I think we're probably going to run into it again next year because I imagine we're going to have at least
I
4
suspect
URs.
next year that slot's going to be the rerun.
Oh, you think we're going to get reruns?
I think next year that slot, the slot we got Kronstadt in, is going to be the slot where they do reruns.
Ah, okay.
Because I feel like for a year new, because they only said for a year for this year.
Yep.
I think moving forward we are more likely to have one rerun, and probably 2 new to go alongside with the anniversaries and such.
Okay, so like that would
That's
be
what
interesting.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm
Otherwise,
still
where are they going to
interested.
fit the reruns?
Yeah, I'm still interested in how they do the reruns because obviously I'm fine. I have all the URs, so a rerun is an off week for me basically. But if you are new, you're never gonna have
They're a
cubes.
godsend.
You're
Also,
never
are
gonna
we
have
going to get the
cubes.
free rolls with the UR reruns that they're doing with reruns now? Is that
Yeah,
going to be a thing?
it should be. I would see
I
no
hope so.
reason. I would see no reason why it
It
wouldn't.
might be. It might not, because they have that pity system.
I mean, it should count towards pity. I mean, like I
That's
said,
what I mean. I'm like, would the free rolls count towards pity? Are they going to have Are
they
they going to
should.
have free rolls and pity at the same time? That's actually and I say this because I've seen so many other gachas who just would not do both.
um,
Like
I,
AL might be very nice, but I don't know.
I like I said, I can't say for sure because they don't have one out yet. Um, but I would be very surprised if we don't in the URs get a pity and the free rolls. But I
I
could be
don't
wrong.
see them using the light rerun system with UI reruns. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they do it. Um, am am I crazy for being really annoyed that Vanguard was like the UR? Like, I wanted a URCL. I wanted one more cross fleet firepower thing for the front line, and it's HMS. I feel like a URCL had to exist.
I I feel like Vanguard was everything on paper that I liked. I think her character design is very bland. Um,
Oh yeah,
but I feel like on paper, at least like skill wise, I feel like she filled a nice niche. I feel like everything had nice synergy.
she's
Um,
actually one of the like. I know she's tiered for boss fleeting, but she's actually brilliant as your mob flag on 14.4 when paired with Unicorn and Perseus.
yeah, she's fine for that too. She's very powerful. I mean, depending on who you ask, maybe she's stronger than I think New Jersey's stronger, but um, yeah, I
I
think
don't know. I feel like she's way too underwhelming to be better than New Jersey.
that's
That might
that's
just be my fleet composition, but I don't feel it.
no, I feel like New Jersey's better than her. Yeah, I agree with you. But some people might think otherwise. It's really hard to ever say like a ship is the best in the game because there's different roles, right? Like
Yeah, and that's why I said like I don't feel her power, but that could be my fleet composition talking. Like I just might not be playing her in the right
honestly,
role correctly.
honestly, I mean, I feel like it's like right now I'm running her in mob because I was trying to level her up and I haven't changed it since because that costs whatever. I mean, I could do it because I get my one free daily, but for
I don't
OpSi,
think I've even oathed her yet.
You haven't oathed her yet. I named mine
I
Saber. Saber.
um I am anti-fate. I really really dislike fate.
I don't hate Fate, but I'm certainly not as not as big as a fangirl as other people.
The issue I ran into was when I was like deep in the anime fandoms growing up, and all my friends started transitioning into being really into Fate. And I kept trying. Like I played the light novel, I watched all the stuff. I
You did
even
more than
did
me.
I paid attention to all of Type Moon stuff. And over again I just like this is just goddamn miserable. It's
I
vacuous misery porn. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, I feel like I was really surprised because on in theory, I feel like Fate would be like a show that I would love. But then like anytime I sit down to watch it, I just it's not like bad. It's not like I have anything against it. It's just like that thing, you know how when you have a show and you're like, I'm so excited to go watch it. I'm gonna binge like 12 episodes.
Then you're
Like
3 episodes in and you realize you started scrolling through Twitter and you haven't been paying attention for the last 20 minutes and you feel like you haven't really missed anything.
yeah, I'm like I'm paying attention, but I'm also like it's not that thing that's like I get home and I want to go watch it, or I watch it and I'm like I can't stop and I need to watch 12 more. It's more like yeah, I got nothing to do. I'll watch like one episode and be done, right? And that means it's so slow to get through, and then you just like move on to other
I
things.
will never have that moment because I don't have the privilege of that minute of I've got nothing better to do.
I
I
mean,
don't have that mentality. I haven't had that mentality in when was my child born?
yeah, I was gonna
Um,
say. To be fair, I will say this: um, most basically all my free time at this point pretty much goes to the channel. Basically, at this point, I feel like the
mhm.
channel has taken over. I feel like my chat a lot of times asks me like, "What anime are you watching?" And I was like, "I love anime," but like my YouTube channel has taken over my free time of when I would typically watch anime. Like,
I I'm now in this position with anime that like if I was never great with comedy in the first place, but I now just have this constant feeling of like the latest big hit is Spy X Family.
yes,
And every time the show heel turns into its bombastic comedy, my brain just starts sliding off because I just cannot bring myself to care. I'm like, please hurry up with your nonsense so we can actually get to the story I care about, like which is,
so
dealing with the
you're a very plot driven
no,
watcher.
I'm character driven.
Oh, you're
And the
character
problem
driven.
is
Okay.
most comedy is not written with the idea of the characters in mind. It's the scenario is like Anya's adorable to watch, but I I much way more preferred the scene where she defeats the teacher in dodgeball than the scene where they go to the castle.
So what
Like the scene where they go to the castle is just stupidity and I cannot stand it on any level.
so what would
The
your
scene where she's beating the teacher in dodgeball, I love it.
so what would your favorite show be then that has this like character driven thing that
Oh, My Dress Up Darling has absolutely stolen that first slot, but I feel like that's but if you want a comedic, lighthearted bent that is still extremely character driven and really, really interesting, Reincarnated as a Slime actually hits those spots for me
Okay.
because
I
all of
like
its
that
comedy
show.
is kind of drawn from the idea of who this character is. Like the fact that Rimuru is this good-natured middle manager who's just trying to make sure everything runs properly so he can go hide in his corner and just relax.
Does it
Like
also help that
and
he's
and
squish
has
and
no
likes
ability to say
squish?
no. Yes. I love Rimuru in all of his forms. I would hug Rimuru in any form he takes. I love Rimuru.
I enjoyed
Rimuru.
that show. I enjoyed that show.
Um, but all of the character dynamics make sense. Like, they don't shy away from some of the more serious elements, like Shizu's backstory and what she went through was not treated with kid gloves, even though there was definitely the jokes, like him remembering what his screensaver looked like from the previous day. Like, but that's character building. Like, it's all built from who these characters are and why is he embarrassed about this and why would she not care? Like, she's now been in an elf world for her entire life. She doesn't even know what otakuism is. Why would she care about you having a cute photo of an elf? She doesn't, and it's great. Um, and it's stuff like that that works for me in comedy. But when it's like literally nonsensical, like I said, in Spy X Family, it's the scene where they go to the castle, and I'm just sitting here going, okay, when
So
is
those
the actual story gonna start? Like, this is, I guess,
so those jokes did
fun.
not land for you. Is what I'm what I'm getting from
And I was
this.
just sitting there going, when are we gonna, like, when are the breaks gonna come on? When is any of this going to start actually making sense, even by, and I hate this because a lot of people think, oh, you need it to be realistic. And that's why I point at things like reincarnated as lives. Like, no, I need it to be consistent.
Yeah, I
I need
agree
it
with
to have
that.
a logical through line.
I very much agree with that. I don't need it to be like this is exactly what would happen. I'm very open to different types of worlds, but what really bothers me is when you set up a world and you don't give it rules. Like you can make whatever rules you
Mm.
want, but at some point you should define your rules of whatever world you make and you should keep those consistent throughout the story. Like you can make whatever crazy rules you want out there, but it always bothers me when they kind of like, Deus Ex Machina
And
stuff and like just keep.
also, going back to the comedy aspect,
Oh yes.
a pie to the face is always going to be more funny when it's someone you know. Which is why I have the 3-episode rule before you bring in your comedic relief. If I am dealing with a screechy comedic relief character on episode 1, I am probably going to hate your story with the fire of 1,000 suns. Because we are not at the point where we need comedic relief. We are not at the point where this character who ignores, social boundaries and shit would be anything other than an annoyance.
Yeah, I feel like I grew up on shonen, so I have a little bit of a tolerance for those best friend
Ah,
comedic relief things, but I
Demon Slayer. Zenitsu does not show up till episode 6, and it is one of the best shows in the universe for that. Because by the time Zenitsu shows up, you've been through so much suffering and misery that he's actually a breath of fucking fresh air. Where if he'd been there since episode 1, how unbearable would he be?
I always remember Black Clover because it has one of my favorite um like opening soundtracks. I just really enjoy the OPs of that show. I feel like yeah, that's what they have some good music for that show.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they are
Oh,
all very 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 tightly copyrighted.
I
So I
can't watch Black Clover because it has what I call the screecher, which is the voice. Like, it's why I can't watch Inuyasha in Japanese. I have to watch it in English. I can't stand, and it's the same for Dragon Ball Z. It's that screechy male character voice. I cannot stand it.
okay.
So
I mean,
I've not been able to watch Black Clover because I opened up the first episode and I don't know if it was the main character or not, but it was like within 10 minutes I was literally having my ears bleed from the voice acting because it was that
that's a
I'm
deal
sure
breaker
everyone,
for you.
I can't. I it hurts my ears to listen to. It really does.
Yeah, there's like some weird things like that. Like I feel like and I don't really like this about my taste, but I feel like there's just some shows that I just like can't vibe with their art style and like they could have great
Mm.
writing and great characters, great plot, whatever, and then it's like the art is just bothering me. And I'm like I wish I could get over it more than I do, and sometimes I
I
push my way through it, but it
I
is
have the
definitely there.
same thing because I have certain design elements and character elements that I will not like. The other rule I have, a thumb I have for shows is if the fucking female leads hits the main male for no good reason within the first episode or two, I'm out. I'm like, I'm not, because at that point there's no ground level for their relationship whatsoever. You've already introduced just blatant physical violence
You
as
don't
a
like
baseline
tsunderes?
for their relationship.
You don't like tsunderes?
I hate tsunderes because of that. It's like, you've literally, especially if it's slice of life high school shit, like, you already set this world in a very realistic setting with very realistic problems like schools and tests, and aggravated assault is not
Oh
this
yeah,
cutesy thing.
Nisekoi, totally real world problems. I feel like a lot of those slice of life anime are so like ridiculous with their plots, which is
Yeah.
which,
Also, it depends. Like, that's why I say I probably have a huge issue with comedy in general. Like, if it's slice of life comedy, I'm probably not going to enjoy it no matter what they do. Like, I hate Nichijou.
yeah.
I
There's
just cannot stand it.
yeah. There's certain things that you have biases for and against, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
And mine is just nonsense. Like, the second I'm sitting here going, oh, it's just supposed to be funny because it's surreal, I'm like, I've checked out. I'm gone.
Yeah. Do not get me started on Nisekoi. Worst ending in all of romance.
What happened? Okay, I'm gonna step on this landmine. What happened in Nisekoi that was so freaking bad compared to the non-endings of 99% of romance animes?
I don't know. What is? That's a question for who said that?
Nello.
Nello.
He's a regular in here. I'm curious about this.
Typing
Female
furiously.
voice. Oh, like, are they actually female voice actors who do that? Is that screechy male voice I can't stand actually female voice actors?
I know that that's pretty common in certain like
I know for little kids it is a lot of
yeah.
time.
Yeah, no, like I always remember when I found out that Ash Ketchum from Pokemon is actually a woman.
Yeah,
That
because
was like mind
young
blown.
boys being voiced by women is usually because they want the pre-puberty voice
Yep.
thing, so that
Yep.
makes sense.
It makes sense,
But if it's
but
an adult
as a 12-year-old kid, I didn't know that.
A lot of teen male characters are voiced by women. Yes, I think I wonder. I'm curious. Is Inuyasha's voice actor? I need to know this now. It can't be a girl, right? That fuck with my head. Okay, Twitter, thank you. Literally tabbed over, and this is sitting in my feed, and now I am hungry.
What was sitting in your feed?
Just send it to you. It's just
all right, I'll go look.
this cat just watching the human slice up freshly cooked meat, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm vibing with this cat right now.
Why won't it load? Okay, let me just open it up over here, I guess. Oh, it has volume. Let's turn that down.
Oh, yeah, I never listen to anything with like sound, but it's just literally like I tabbed over and there it was, just like, now I am hungry.
Now you're hungry.
I'm like, I'm vibing with that cat. Like,
It looked pretty good. Not gonna lie. All right.
Welcome to the non sequiturs that make up my stream.
Yeah, we haven't talked about Azure Lane in a while here.
Like I said, I treat this game like my just chatting, and all we're doing is OpSi. What more do we have to say?
Yeah. I guess at some point I'm gonna probably do Arbiter Fight, which for the hard mode I'll probably have to manual it. Wait,
Really?
Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna be switching my gear off of my World 14, so I guess I could use my World 14 boss fleet. I don't think it will. I don't know. I, I'll probably manual it for the hard mode.
Hmm.
Do you run? What do you run it on auto?
Um. Let me take a look. I'm just gonna pause it so I can go through what my fleets currently are. Because these guys are. I have my World 14 fleet set up, so these are equipped with what they have for what was available.
Yep, that makes sense.
So we have my mob, which is Richelieu. She's got New Jersey's gun.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ulrich. Oh, did it just freeze on me? It did. Perseus is set up for map 14, so she's got the anti-submarine stuff and dodge wheel on.
Oh, fun.
Actually, let's go see if I can with everything that as it's set up. Because my second fleet is my my Nagato fleet, which is Shinano, Hakiru, Azuma, Shima, and Jinsu. Is Jinsu got equipment? Yeah, Jinsu's fine. Actually, why don't you have an augment? That's a question.
I feel like I'm gonna be so short on augments for a long time. Yeah,
There
I
you
don't
go.
know.
Actually, let's go see if I can. Let's go see if I can order, because if I can order with my absolute, then we have my what I call my carrier fleet, which is just kind of trash, honestly. It's just really generic 125 carriers with Kronstadt, Baltimore, and Mini. Fourth fleet is my BB fleet. Actually, is Warspite even equipped? Oh, she is. Kind of.
You're using Warspite for your Arbiter fight?
She just exists. She's a 125 UR with decent stats. I mean,
She's gonna get a lot better tomorrow.
why? What happens tomorrow again?
Update to the core data shop gives her a new item.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's go see if I can. I'm curious. Let's see if I can do this.
I'm curious too. All right, I'm curious what you were. Oh, dang it! I did it again. All right, there we go. You're back up.
All right.
I assume you already cleared the main?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Like I've already done this. So this is just play it again because you can.
Play it again for the lulz.
For the what do you call it? Flex practice, I guess. All right. What am I going to open with? I think we'll open with.
You should do You know what? I want to do a prediction bet on my stream. Hold on a second.
Absolutely, go for it.
Hold on. I want all my people to bet. Let's see. So we're gonna start a prediction. Will Tessa?
Can I order with my OpSi fleets that have had gear juggled on them because I have a map 14 fleet going?
Complete arbiter hard mode, I guess. I'll just do HM because characters on full auto. Perfect. Exactly 4 to 5 characters. All right. We'll let people do their gambling. Get their gambling fix in.
Let's see. All right. I think my second to last. All right. You know what? Do I open with my carriers or do I open with my Nagato? I feel like I open with Nagato. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm gonna.
You got a lot of bets for yes so far. It's still going, but you can go in. That's fine.
Some people have hope for me yet.
They do have hope for you. Don't dash their dreams. Lose all their channel points. Oh.
One person has voted no, I think. Okay. A handful of no's. Again, the gear has been scuffed. Like, this is not their best equip. I don't think this is what they were wearing when I first passed this.
Honestly, the thing is, I always scare about auto is like, I'm always more worried about the AI than anything. Like just being dumb.
All right, so I think I'm gonna. I think I'll open with my Nagato.
Alrighty.
And now we order.
Also, okay, I was gonna say if you wanna like do okay, you
I
have
have zero ability to play manual, so there's no option for me other than order.
ah. Well, some people like to do their subs a little delayed. That's what I was gonna say, but that's
Nope.
fine. You have your
I full
subs.
on just make sure they're summonable, and I just go for it. So we'll see.
I feel like this,
I mean, this is looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, I mean, you need to only get like yeah, you're already at a quarter of the way, so they did their job here.
Yeah, I feel like opening with Nagato was the correct move
You're on pace.
because this fleet is surprisingly like punchy.
Yeah, you're almost gonna get halfway there by the end because you're gonna have another shot here.
Yeah, I get the feeling that I could probably end this with my. The question is, she starts hitting a lot harder when she drops to 30 bars. So it's gonna be the question of when I bring in my next fleet's gonna be the carrier fleet, and it's the question is she gonna chew through my CAs before they can get their procs off? That's kind of the question.
Yeah.
Because I can't minimize how much damage the frontliners takes. Like I've just wiped with 12 seconds left because I don't have any ability to control the damage they take, and she procs up once she gets weaker.
Well, that was really good because you basically got halfway done on your first boat there. So
All right, let's see how my carrier fleets work. Oh, I gotta make that escape. Isn't your Haku dead furthy? Why haven't you 125'd her yet?
being called.
I mean, I've been doing stuff and oil.
Wow, everybody is on tonight. I feel like we had Yummy and Fallens.
Yeah, it's the first day of an event. Everyone's going to be on at some
Chemo
point
was
during the day.
on. Yeah, everyone was on. I guess that makes sense.
Like if I wasn't chilling with you right now, I'd probably be in Fallen's VC.
Oh.
Just shooting shit. Like the conversation we're having right now, where it veers into anime and stuff. Welcome to how the VC collabs in the Twitch community generally work.
Fair.
So when Fallen says, "Hey, join me in VC," that's basically what it means. Like, do you have anything if you're struggling with what to think of to talk about while running through the endless grind that is AL, come join us in VC. We will literally think of something else to talk about.
Ooh, I got a UR torpedo design print drop. Let's go. We're doing good on the drops here.
Oh, I got a lucky E-proc. That might actually do a thing.
That's helpful.
That is helpful. They did not die. My front line got saved. I think that.
Oof.
Yeah, but you can see, like, because she procs up near the end because of the under 30, I think she grabs 50% damage. Your front line will often die before it ends the fight, which is what that makes this particular arbiter a pain in the butt. But I do think I'm only gonna need.
You got one more or two more?
Got two more because my mob's pretty fucking powerful.
Okay.
Like my mob fleet is designed in the idea that it can finish off most of these fights because it's a preload fleet.
Yeah.
That's why it's Richelieu.
Yeah, you got New Jersey anchorage here. This is a very good one too. Good fleet.
question is, are they going to be able to proc off enough before the front line just gets murdered?
I'm sure Anchorage.
Well, Helena's got the repair, Manju, so she's got a guaranteed extra 8 seconds after a health bar. So I think this is dead.
Yeah, especially if Helena procs, I think you got this easy. I think you probably got this either way, honestly. Oh, there's that proc. There you go. Right for Warspite in time.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, your mob fleet can probably clear it, no matter what. I'm actually probably the most surprised that your auto subs are alive. Do you have snorkels on them?
Well, remember, they revive each fight. They just don't have their skills then.
Yeah.
But that's still a good chunk of damage.
I guess. They don't get the wolf
because they
pack.
don't start taking damage till they surface. So you get your opening salvo from them without their skills, even if they bite the dust. So,
all right, you got it.
Yep.
Look at that.
3 fleets, and I didn't even have to use my mob.
Yeah,
which is impressive. So sure, I'm sure you could auto it.
I'm
Just
sure.
put at least half decent gear on the slots that you currently got shuffled, and you'll be fine.
Alrighty. Do I have what else do I need to do? I've finished.
You have plenty of cog arrays, don't you, Tess? You haven't gone on another accidental 125ing spree again, have you?
An accidental 125 spree.
I was leveling up ships for fleet tech, and I auto-clicked Awakened on a few of them. I have a 125 oathed little Sandy because of this.
Nice.
I mean, Sandy number 1. I am on Sandy server. I love Sandy. I guess I can worship our daughter.
But not even the real Sandy. You have the little Sandy.
Little Sandy.
Yeah.
I have real Sandy 125 as well, but that's because she was a great like mob carry for 13.
Yeah, she actually has some utility being high level.
So I also have a fully fleet powered Bunky Hill. I have 4 copies, all done appropriately.
You got 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
How long did that take you?
Before I started fleet powering, I had 3 others drop.
Bro.
I'm like, I remember the pain you went through looking for Bunker Hill.
You know what?
To be fair, I'm going through that with New Orleans right now.
I got New Orleans very quickly. Like
I had to suffer for a while, but I still got her quicker than you got Bunky, I will say.
But you got to get 4 of her now because you're doing.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't call subs. Well, I don't need subs. We'll just try this without subs. What do I need?
You can leave and recall them. It doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
Yes, I've been ordering for hours. I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, exactly. Now I just want to see if I can do it without subs. Now it's just a challenge.
Ooh, Rain hit my meta. Thank you, Rain.
Wait, what?
Rain, our resident dragon and member of our community. He's on my friend list and he hit my meta.
Ah. Oh, yeah. I'm very bad about helping other people do those.
So, I try.
Yeah.
But I'd say it's a 50-50. It's usually only when I actually see other people's names on the they hit it list. I will go, oh, I should probably check my guild and and friend list and see if they need their metas poked.
I like how you just call them like poked. Also, the way that you say meta just feels weird because I'm just like,
it's your name. It's so... Now that there's like meta ships and stuff, like your name has got to be the most awkward thing in conversation at this point.
Yeah, back when like 2 years ago when meta ships didn't exist and Facebook was still Facebook, it was like fine, and then yeah.
It's just, I don't say like saying ALM when I'm like talking directly at you feels weird.
Yeah. I know, I get it. Probably, when I started this, I was not planning on doing any streaming anyway, so
Right?
that was.
It's just
I, I think we talked about earlier. You were like, I never thought that Azure Lane would be something that you would stream, and I think I was kind of the same mindset. And then a bunch of like
yeah,
fans were like, we want to see you stream this game, and I was
we
like,
want to see you stream. We're invested in your account. We like you. We like having someone else who knows what they're doing at a position where we might not never be able to reach. The amount of people I've had walked in and they take one look at my account and like, wow, you have a lot of 125. It's like, wow, you can do. What is this account?
it is fun to have an account where you're basically like almost in sandbox, where you're like, I can try anything I
I
want.
can pretty much try anything I want. I earn everything in this game basically that isn't PR related because screw PR. I hate it.
Yeah,
Look, PR is the only thing in this game that has done me dirty, and I am still bitter.
just pronounce ALM like elm.
Uh, it doesn't have the kind of meta ring to it. Those are nice syllables, if honestly.
Yeah, I liked Meta, and then then Facebook took it.
Are they still doing that? Is that actually going to be a thing?
That's what their stock ticker is. Like, that's their company name.
Oh.
That's their trademark.
Unfortunate. So, have you considered launching yourself as a VTuber? Maybe a rename.
How much was those riggings again?
Well, for full transparency, for the 4 outfit model I'm currently and this is just the rigging, not the cost of the art.
Yeah, usually they're separate because you got 2 separate people to do them.
Yeah, sir. Not including the cost of the art. My current rig was 1,800.
Okay, that's, I feel like, on what I would have expected given rates I've
Yeah.
seen. I mean, not it hurts, but
So, and I'm deeply unhappy with this rigging now after being with it for a year, and I am. Everyone who walks in is like, "Oh, your rigging looks so nice," and I'm like, I have been staring at this rigging for the last like 8 months or so, and I see every little flaw. Like the fact, like I'm gonna drive everyone else nuts with what I constantly see. You see the lines on this uniform that indicate a crease. The way they've rigged the chest movement, these lines constantly misalign.
I guess
Do you have
if you're
any
looking,
idea what that does to my OCD?
I was gonna say, I guess if you are like day in day out,
Staring at myself in the mirror.
yeah,
Like I need something fresh. I need something new. I need something better.
yeah, I
Like I
could see
love the
that.
art. I have no issue with the art. The art update was mostly just a couple new outfits and a few cleanups here and there. Most of it is the original art being just touched up because Nimi's had a year since she worked on my style. And she's improved, so full update.
So is she like pretty familiar with, because I know when you have to L2D, you gotta obviously have like a special set of layers, and
Yeah, that's referred to as cutting, and if you look at her feed, she has many manic images of her going, I hate cutting live 2D hair. It is a special hell.
honestly, yeah, hair always seems to be the worst.
The thing is, yes,
For everything, like
absolutely.
anything, drawing it, cropping it, rigging it.
My hands on the update, all the fingers are apart and separated from the body, so they can be rigged for possible tracking.
Ooh, so
So
you can be
everything
like
down to like the
typing. You can be
fingers.
typing, and they'll be like, "Oh, we know what keys you're hitting."
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
You gonna wear one of those bodysuits like the girls who do the girl who.
If I can get, oh my god, that's another 2K project. There's a 3D
It's a lot of
rigger that
money
I want.
here.
Welcome to VTubing. Welcome to VTubing.
At least hopefully you write it off.
I will be finding out how that works comes tax time, which is honestly only over the horizon. So
when is tax time in
that
Australia?
dread.
When is tax time in Australia?
Probably this month.
Interesting. I'm just like interested because obviously there's.
I have a manager. His name is Waltz. He handles the finances of this household. He's got access to everything. This is his battle to fight. Like, I may not be a corporate VTuber, but I do have a manager. That's my husband. His job is the frickin' paperwork.
I do not envy him.
He works hard. He works very, very hard.
All right. Do I guess I should check to make sure these guys are halfway equipped at all. Like, make sure that they actually have something, and then we'll try this full auto for you.
Let's see if you can. I don't think it's a very hard matter. I don't think you'll have any problems.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm not very confident. Why this? Why did I do that? That seems really dumb. Let's change that. Who are we gonna steal that off of? You. I don't know.
So, just a quick question. There's someone in your chat that just got censored to hell and back. What on earth is that?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not looking at my chat. Hold on. Let me go look at my chat. What did they do? Were they being naughty?
I don't know. Aussies are profane as heck, so it's probably just swearing, but I'm like, what is it? It looks long.
I don't even see it. Are you talking about on Twitch?
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Huh. I literally don't see it. Maybe I just scroll. I don't know. Nightbot can be weird, but I literally don't see it. Oh, also, hey, Kiss Whales.
Oh, hi, Kish. I was so distracted to the person underneath you.
Anyway, back to what I was doing, which was making sure that Warspite has not got HE ammo on her.
Wait, did I have my Warspite with HE ammo? Let me just
no, mine did.
Let me check. I don't know if what mine had.
My Helena should probably have something like just any gear. Like, wait, who has my Manju? Oh, my Anchorage has Manju.
Oh, good. I had AP. It's fine. Don't you have any other ships with air raid assistance? I'm not sure what you mean. Question mark.
I don't know. I guess we'll just put like a high performance hydraulic steering gear on you and call it a day.
I mean, survivability is never not gonna do you well on some level.
There's no anti-air gun on Seattle.
Does she not? Do you not have the
Sorry.
Meta?
Yes.
Go back to Helena. You have the SR radar on her, right? That should probably be the repair kit.
Oh, do you mean the Manju item?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Manju item is on Anchorage right now because of another video I'm recording, and so I'm not pulling it off of her. So we're just we're being scrubs.
I'm just wondering.
No, yeah.
Have a different form of health or dodge because she does not need the what that does to her skill. I don't think you need.
Yeah, I do, because
my brain is like pinging off. Like, I got told off so many times for having an SG radar on her. I don't think, especially if you've got your fleet tech up, I don't think you need it on her for timings.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it for the New Jerseys and these to all fire. Right. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like I did this math a long time ago.
I am literally just remembering being yelled at by both Sheffy.
She's at 16 seconds, right? 16, right? Yeah, 16. And so that'll proc at 16 and 36. And New Jersey is going to fire at 17 minus the 15% on the first time. So it would matter for the second shot, but the first one, it would come after. Although it would matter for the FDG, because I'm pretty sure I have a 3-shot on her. I don't know. I
just feel like survivability is more important on Helena.
Well, first things first, let's get Seattle an anti-air gun. Although I don't think this really matters. Like, anti-air guns are not super important for this map, but take this hit stat.
Sestel, I think you should be talking in Meta's chat, not mine. I feel like you're asking questions that Meta should be answering.
That's fine. I probably see your chat easier than I see my own chat at the moment.
Because I'm like, wait, is he talking to me? I wasn't messing around with Glorious. Wait, what?
Are you
talking about 1/1 fleet that deals less damage than Glorious? Wait, that's right. What? I have no idea what's going on in my chat right now. I've looked over and I'm like seeing a whole bunch of people. I think they're having a conversation amongst themselves. I got very confused.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah. Look at Veneto. Veneto is really in good shape. All right. I guess we can put a Bofors on you. Wow. Like I said, these things are not equipped, which is why like PvP actually started getting hard, because like there was nothing that I have all this gear. Tessa, you're ignoring.
I never said that Vanguard deals next to no damage. I said she deals less than New Jersey. How does that translate to saying Vanguard does net? What? People are putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, how dare you? I guess we'll go black shell, white shell. That's a pretty easy.
That's usually a safe bet.
Yeah, that's like very easy, I guess. All right, so I guess I don't know. I should probably put augment gears on these guys too. Oh, that's the torpedo bomber should probably change to converging. No, I will just leave it. And Ulrich should keep those. That's fine. Okay. Arg. I hate gear swapping. This is my least favorite part of this game.
That's why I want to build my fleet, my PvP fleet, and lock the gear in.
Yeah. We can do that tonight if you got time still.
Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere. It's the first day of an event. Waltz already knows that I basically am not leaving this room for probably 12 hours straight, because even after I'm done streaming, I have a whole bunch of other stuff I usually do.
I mean, if we go too late, I'll just go hop right into my next stream on YouTube. All right. You know what? We're going to try it with this. I have like no augment modules. Oh, let's subs. What do we got for subs? That's fine. Subs will be fine. All right. Basically have no augment modules for most of our fleets. We will call subs. And just, I don't know. This is, I'm not as confident as you are. Oh, by the way,
I mean, I saw how unequipped some of your stuff was. I feel like maybe I have a lot more gear just lazily to hand.
Yeah, definitely. I think I'm definitely one that likes to get at least one of every gear, but I'm certainly not someone who has like 50 of every gear.
Let's just peek at my depot. I think I just yeah, look how much gold gear I just casually have sitting around.
Sorry, I pulled you off the screen for a second so they can't see you.
I just have a ton of gold gear just casually sitting. Like I have the 6 Sea Hornets not even equipped on anyone. I think I might be a little bit complacent in how much I can just throw a usable piece onto someone and just make do.
That's good. All right. Like, well, we'll do the same.
Privilege talking.
We'll do the same competition question.
But this time for meta.
But for me. So we'll see.
Let's see.
All right. I'm not confident. I wouldn't vote for myself. But we'll see. We should probably call subs. Oh, I gotta go in first.
I remember how the heck you do. Will ALM complete? How do you do the prediction? Oh, there we go. Okay. I haven't done predictions in forever.
I don't know. I feel like we're all gambling addicts. We play Azure lanes, so I figured it'd be fun, even if we're playing for imaginary points.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay.
If there's a concept I don't understand, it's how planes work. Yeah, they certainly are odd with the averages and the different like number of planes per slot and all that jazz and intercepting and yeah, planes
You
are.
should probably actually hand out the predictions for my win.
I did. I
You
think
did?
I should have. Pretty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was up there for a minute. Okay.
I'm pretty
Just
sure
delays on
there.
my end.
All right.
Just delays on my end.
What skills you have? Extra damage after 30%. Blah blah blah. Okay, so it's just like it's gonna hurt me. That's all it does. Okay. I don't think it really. I guess I should use the one that has the tankiest front line last, which I think is going to be probably. I'm running a 115 Cheshire on my mob fleet for farming. That's lovely. Wait, I don't have anchorage in any of my fleets? Why? Why did I do this? Why is anchorage not in anything? Really? I didn't put her in anything. That's so weird. Okay, then. My fleets are so going to die.
I hold fate. I'm sure you'll be okay.
My vanguards are way too squishy.
6,500 points behind saying yes.
Oh, so you voted yes. Okay.
I voted yes with 6,500.
All right, let me make sure my strategic.
I don't know if this is me. This is simultaneously either me being very supportive or me basically handing your chat free points.
One of the two. It's all good. All right, wait. How do I make the wait? I want to make sure my subs are going to call. I guess I can like technically just call them.
When you tap on her, you'll have that auto summon toggle, right? I think.
All right. Well,
why is my brain failing at this game? Of all things.
All right, we're gonna try Shinano first. See if she can get a big hit. I guess this is also probably the weakest front line and might just straight die. All right. So we'll take the fleet lock off so that it'll ask us. Right?
Yeah, and then you can untoggle auto subs and it should be set that way for the rest of the fights.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm really worried my subs are gonna die too. Whew. All right. This one matters that it doesn't die early, I feel like, because I want Shinano to have an extra airstrike.
Fingers crossed. I'm holding out hope.
It's really if Azuma doesn't just like run into stupid torpedoes, I feel like. Also, these are all 120s, not 125s. Because I don't know why Azuma should be a 125. I don't know why.
Azuma should be a 125. I feel like she was such a carry for me.
I feel like I had a gear at 125, and so I just kind of like forgot about it.
But a gear is the latest one. Like Azuma's been out for so long.
No, but I mean, like 125 has not been like we've had a gear before. Oh gosh. All right, I just got nuked or whatever.
Oh god.
All right. Converging torps hit, please. All right, we got like a third of the way there, maybe. We're a third.
Maybe. We might be there.
We need one more airstrike. If these guys die before this next airstrike, that'll be really sad.
Oh, God.
Oh, Ark Royal died? What? All right. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. That's a good chunk of bars. It's like fine, maybe.
I mean, it's going to be when she hits under 30 and she suddenly does a 50% extra damage to your front line that you're really going to
still can't believe I don't have anchorage in any of my fleets.
Why?
I don't know. Anchorage is literally the tankiest ship. I think
So sorry for the yawn. You might want to rethink your fleet dynamic when you get the freebie swap outs at the start tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know what I feel like I was like maybe done leveling her and just didn't think to like do it.
Put her in.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, we need this one to live because I feel like Shimikaze will die too early if she gets under 30.
I've always felt like my fleets for OpSi were slapdash because they were basically any ship that was marginally powerful that I happened to 125. Like Baltimore, I've got 125 because she was in that batch of characters I accidentally 125'd.
I feel like that's
I had a
interesting.
full bunch of characters that I was leveling up that I just got to 120 and then for some dumb reason clicked awaken. I was full autopilot. I got like I think there was like 5 ships I did it to.
So are you really, really short on arrays then
I think
now?
I have about 600 at the moment.
That's not terrible. It's
not too bad.
All right, Vanguard, you can do it. Let's go. And Shimikaze. Shimikaze hits hard.
Shimmer hits hard if her stuff lands.
Yeah, she's got to get the
whiff.
slashes. She's got to have the slashes hit, and then she's got to have the torps hit afterwards. So
yeah, she can whiff. She hits hard when she makes contact, but she can whiff.
All right, come on, Vanguard, reload. All right, we're gonna get under 30 here, so that's good. Then we'll have 2 shots.
Just but how quickly is your front line gonna melt when she procs into her 50% extra damage?
Probably pretty quickly. Actually, this mob fleet is doing very well, given that, like...
Yeah, my mob fleet's, like, because it's all preload, I love using it last on these things, because it can often just be that final cinching moment of just all of the damage coming in before they even proc. Because the way the metas work, the ones, especially the ones like the invisibility, they'll usually take a couple of hints before they proc it. So my preload mob can often wipe them out. Oh.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say, so that was like right under the 30 bar, and they just got melted.
Immediately just crumbled into smush.
Yeah, it was pretty quick. All right. So I guess the question is, do we want to end on this one with the gear who's very tanky? Or do we want to end on this one, which has a bunch of preloaded, or at least quick shots?
Oh, no, end on the preload.
Okay, I'll do that.
End on the preload.
All right, that's your fate. That's all your channel points. That could have decided it.
Because you need to get her down enough so the preloads can wipe her out. So you want the tank followed by the preload. That's my logic line here.
I'm really... Oh, yeah, I don't have a Manju item at all because the Manju items on the Anchorage I don't have.
You could just quickly proc that into someone. Just keep it a note. Maybe. Then again, I took my vote knowing you didn't have her there, so...
All right, come on, Agir. Come on, Agir. You need to live. You need to figure out how to live. And Helen needs a proc. That would be very nice.
Why are you talking to Agir like she's an early 20 college dropout?
Oh, was that a proc? I think that was a proc.
I think that was a proc.
I didn't see it because she shot at the same time. But I'm gonna just hope that is. I mean, honestly, right? We're under 10. And
yeah, I think the preload will finish it easy if you get wiped out too quickly.
Yeah, Agir's
or you might survive.
Agir's doing okay, but she is just sitting in the nuke zone.
I think the preload finisher was probably the better option.
Come on, New Jersey, let's go. Ooh, there's a radar scan. Let's go. All right, thank you, Helena. All right,
nice.
Alrighty, so we did okay. We did it in 3, and we didn't even use our mob fleet. So, or I mean, we used our mob fleet.
Keep my channel points.
You do. Everyone gets to keep their channel points that believed in me.
How many people actually did?
I don't know. I gotta go look.
How many people voted against me?
Let's go see.
How many people didn't have fate?
Yeah, this is now we found the karma. All right. So, not that bad. 7% voted on no, and 93% voted on yes. Okay, that's fair. All right, that wasn't too bad. I actually thought that was gonna be a lot worse. I guess I just realized maybe why I thought this was gonna be hard is because I normally do arbiter fights when I haven't maxed out my
Yeah, that's a I do the 5 cost farm because I always buy the oil pack to unlock stuff, so I have that
Yeah,
initial boost of AP.
yeah,
And I spend that getting my stuff up so I can do my uh strongholds right away.
yeah,
Because I can auto a stronghold with my mob fully to the boss without any issue.
yeah. I can full auto a stronghold when I have the adaptability up. Certainly, yeah, and I think that's what it is because I have pretty like this is higher adaptability than I usually have at the end of the month because this month,
I think I was at like 600.
although it doesn't look like it, I've actually been more proactive this month than usual.
Oh, I can't see your numbers; are too small on my screen.
275, 272, and 265, so enough to max out.
I mean, looks over at my numbers, which are closer to 600. Like, I think I've been pretty active in
Yeah,
I think I've been pretty active.
they do have a cap, so after a certain level, they don't matter. They're just flex.
Because if you do a Kashi hunting early in the month, which is rerunning that 5 cost map over and over and over again,
Ooh, I just got
you
a.
get your
Sorry, go ahead.
no, what'd you get?
Oh, I just got a tier 3 sub, so I heard the
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, thank you, Breezy Steel, and that's his 10th
I
month.
wish they would let us use animated emotes for the tier 2 and 3s. I really do.
Yeah, I need to get some animated emotes. That's really the I need to get some.
I love my emote artist Melon. She's amazing. She does really good work. I have an animated emote that I think you'll appreciate.
Which one is that? Did you send it in Discord or what?
Yes. No, no,
Oh,
I sent it in I sent it in chat.
oh, right.
My
What are you
attempt at the
eating?
Essex lemon.
Oh, it's a
It's
lemon.
my attempt at the Essex lemon.
I like
I
it.
fail.
No, 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 I like it. I
No,
could
as in like I'm trying to do the Essex hold the lemon up, and I'm like, I can't, so I spit it out. Like my attempt at mimicking Essex lemon
No, it's good. It's good. I like it.
is cute. I love Melon's work is amazing.
Yeah. I feel like
She also does all of Fallen's emotes. He has a
yeah.
bunch of Tashkent
That's
emotes.
what I was thinking. I was like, I think I've seen like that
This
name.
style.
Yeah. Yeah. Small world
Like she
sometimes.
does Fallen's emotes. I love his Tash done. So yeah, her stuff's amazing.
All right. I mean, so I finished all my abyssals and all the arbiters. So I feel like I'm like I could go run these obscure zones, but like nah, brah. Those aren't that important. I got all the 40 cost ones. Oh no, no, I didn't. I'll do this 40 cost one cuz
I feel like your gear situation might be a little more dire than you want to acknowledge.
no.
Maybe some gear lab resources wouldn't go amiss. Just
To be fair, I
FYI.
typically don't buy things from the gear lab until like I absolutely need them because I'm always scared that they'll like bring an update that will have like some broken Shoken gear that I need to immediately get. You know what I mean?
I keep a reserve of 100 of every resource for that reason.
Yeah, yeah, got to keep a reserve. I'm always really nervous they're going to drop like the next best item in the gear lab like next week. And then one of these days, I'm gonna like be like, oh, whatever. They haven't done anything in forever. I'm just gonna meme it, and then I'm gonna spend them all, and they're gonna drop it right after that. That's just
Oh yeah, that's why I'm like I have that moderate purchase. Like I've gotten a bunch of the APDD guns. I've gotten a bunch of the firepower AAs.
yeah, yeah. The Firepower
Or
AAs are
just
pretty good.
oh yeah, they're fantastic.
Also, I'm
Mhm.
probably looking too much into this, but I always also going on that same line of thought as them like totally screwing me in the gear lab once I get spend it all. I always feel like after I put out like a video or whatever,
They change
they change it
something on
every
you.
freaking time. Like I just remember the worst one was I put together the. It happens all the time. Like
Hmm.
so many guides come out and then they're like change like 2 weeks later, and I'm like, I'm trying to make evergreen content here, man. This isn't helping. No, but the worst one was I made this video of like the forgotten ships of Azure Lane, and I kid you not, there was a huge list. And like the next week, they pulled one off of the list, and like within a month, every ship on the basically the forgotten ships list got rerun. And
Oh my god.
I was like, Intern Kun, are you watching this video? And we're like, all right, we're gonna not forget about them anymore. Like it was like, are you kidding me?
Oh, that is why I could never do like structured video content. I would put my foot in it somehow and I could not.
Yeah.
Oh, I cringe for weeks about some of the stuff that I just randomly say on stream. I couldn't imagine a video where people are supposed to take me seriously.
Does anyone actually take me seriously? I don't know.
I feel like they at least take you under advisement.
Not for pronunciations, at least.
Oh, let's not start on pronunciations. We'll be talking about Birmingham for the rest of the day. My chat will explode. I can't pronounce. I think it's Birmingham. Like, there's a collection of names like that, and every time I see it, no matter who it is, I'll just read it as Birmingham.
Yeah,
The shape of the word just pings off in my head as Birmingham
yeah.
every single time.
I always mix up Bremerton and Birmingham sometimes, and the one that chat probably would be the most familiar with yelling at me for is a ship girl that I really like and use every day basically. So I talk about her a
Uh-huh.
lot. I say her a lot. And I know how she's pronounced like Aquila, but when I'm just like I don't know what's going on, sometimes I'm just like Acula. Like
Mhm.
that's just the way my
I I'm sorry, that is such a for some reason my brain immediately went, "Oh, that is some 80s anime Power Ranger villain right there."
no, but
I
yeah.
Aqua. Is that how
So
you pronounced it?
Aquila. That's how I just like say it when I'm like not thinking. That's just like how it
Yeah,
sounds in my brain.
that
Like
feels like that is a 80s 90s anime Super Sentai villain name right there. I love it.
so yeah, every video I ever mention like Aquila, I always get like 10 comments like, it's pronounced Aquila, and I was like, yes. I'm not mad. I'm really
She
bad
is
at
a villain in PvP.
She is a villain. I like that one. I'm not mad, by the way. Not like that people do corrections. I'm really bad at pronunciations, and like I would rather know if than anything. So like I'm not mad when people, um, you know, say how I should be saying it. But
I
do
mean, there are so many ships that I have named after my scuffed pronunciation.
yeah, that's the thing is you just have to oath them and then rename them, and then
Yep,
you're
that's
fine.
what I did with Birmingham.
that's
That's what
that's
I did. She's named that now. I'm like, nope, that's just her name. You have to deal.
So I used to say FDG the full way out, and I had a bunch of German people like
Oh,
petition me and be like, "Can you please
so
just do FDG?"
I occasionally do a scuff when I'm talking about the Fox girls of saying Akaga and Kagi.
I've done that. I do that too. And the reason I do that is so when I got my start, I was doing PvP meta-analysis videos by fleet. So there would be the Magi fleet, which is Nagato and Amagi, and I would do the naming based on certain pairs of ships and basically just merge them together. So obviously, Akagi and Kaga becomes Akaga.
Yep.
And I just, yeah, there are some times because of how many times I said Akaga in this time, I almost say it more than I've ever said Akagi or Kaga. Like, Akaga is like part of what I just think of there. So I do say that one. I don't really say Kagi though, but I do say Akaga.
Because my brain is going, I want to say both their names. So I go Akaga, thinking of both of them, and I'm like, I'm supposed to say Akagi Kaga. So I start saying Kaga, but then I'm like, did I say Akagi?
To be fair though, you're never going to use them not together, so like it's fine.
And to Kumo, all I can now I'm going to curse your brain. You are now going to hear she na no in the same way you would hear potato from that freaking Lord of the Rings meme video. You're welcome.
What? I am lost.
Someone is complaining about how you pronounce Shinano as Shinano.
Oh yeah.
Shinano as Shinano.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're gonna now hear the mispronunciation Shinano, because I was hearing it in that whole sound, like the way he corrected is like on potato. I'm like, okay, now you have that in your head too. Good luck.
Ooh, I didn't buy my magical fairy tale forest. I'm gonna buy that.
I bought that while I was watching you do your arbiter.
Oh, okay. Ooh, this one doesn't actually have me go through each one and like click it again. So they fixed that.
That's nice.
They fixed that. That's nice.
Because I feel like the bio is just supposed to grab what you need for the quick equip, which is why you have to go in and buy the extra panels.
Yep. And it's always kind of annoying. It's like I clicked buy all for a reason.
I also have more fleet. I have more dorm tokens than I know what to do with.
Yeah. Well, we don't have to. We get to spend them, and then yeah,
Master Fluff on deck. Look, I know he uses Amagi as his avatar, but I don't know if he himself is fluffy. That is. Are you a kitsune? I have to ask as a VTuber.
I am not a kitsune.
Aww.
I thought that was going to take a very different turn when you were like, "Are you fluffy?" And I was like,
No, I wasn't going to ask like that. And I usually use the word squishy anyway, so you know. Though I am a fan of Gabriel Iglesias, so.
Alrighty.
Fluffy is good to me.
All right, so I'd say I'm pretty much done with OpSi. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do for OpSi before reset, but I do need
Your unfinished nodes make me cry.
I mean, there's not gonna
100% completionist in my brain. Oh, hi, Melon. My emote artist Melon is in chat.
Oh, we were talking about you a lot. I was gonna say
we were talking about you. He was complaining like, I need to get an animated emote, and I'm like, here are all the amazing ones my emote artist Melon had. Wait, she'll just run out of the room because I've currently got her at knife's point to try and get her to do another animated emote for me. She's gonna run.
I'm sure animated emotes are a lot of extra work.
They're a lot of work, and I am a picky motherfucker. There she goes.
I am
a fussy brat when it comes to my animated emotes.
I can feel the same way because I have animated emotes, and I always feel bad when I like send them back and be like, this is not good enough or not what I wanted, or you know what I mean. I always feel bad, but but yeah, sometimes I'm just like, nope, that was not what I envisioned when I thought this, and I always feel really bad about doing that because I know that that's a lot of extra work that they have to do when you do that.
My one is I'm so particular about the timings. So it's less that I need to like change anything. It's more I'm like, you need to freeze on this frame for 5 frames. And then, so I take what originally was like a 16 frame animated emote and turn it into a 50 frame animated emote. Because I'm like, repeat this frame like 6 frames. So it pauses on there and do this and then that and that.
Do they have a max for
One of yours was so big I had to shrink it. I love you, Melon. I know, because I wanted all these pulse frames. I think it was like I think it was the jump one, the jump and wave one. Let me Apple emotes.
I always like the fact that Twitch emotes work through the
I think it's this one that she had to, because I'm sending you the full size one so you can see all the details in it.
yeah, I'll go look at that. Give me a second. Let me make sure I actually win this battle. This should be a win. Yeah, Anchorage is gonna win. All right, so we can go check what you sent me. Oh, yeah, those are full size. Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, it's the lemon one you had to downsize. I think because it's the one I have in the smaller size frame in my reference folder to let the actual Twitch compression go. Okay, we'll deal with this. So she had to size it down so it's actually a smaller file I put into the thing.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why this popped in my head, but I just remembered that I totally misspelled data mine today, and I was very
Oh no.
disappointed. Yeah, I was like,
Oh
I,
no.
you know, so spend 10 hours working on this thing and then put it out in haste and then have to basically run. And then I get these comments being like, "What's a date mine?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck."
That's when you spend too long on Tinder.
I was like, that's when you're exhausted and can't spell. That's what that is. But yeah, so that was embarrassing.
I mean, if you've ever like my stream titles, I always have someone going in here. So, did you mean this? And I'm like, oh, god damn, it's on my Twitter too.
I am so
Because I
bad.
can't change the tweet.
I'm so bad about switching my my Twitch titles, and I don't know why. Because on YouTube you got to make new ones every time, but I don't know. Like on Twitch, I forget to switch them a lot. I'm getting better now that I'm like actually streaming 3 times a week.
I have to like. Sometimes I try to be creative. Sometimes I'm like, I didn't sleep last night. Enjoy my half dead dingo brain. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like grind and chill like every
Yeah.
other time. I have dailies to
Yeah.
do and I'm tired.
Like I think I bitch about oil a lot in my titles.
Yeah. Oh, but okay, never mind. I was gonna say like, do you actually have oil problems these days?
Yes.
But I thought you didn't have time to do all these PR grinds.
Okay, so the PR grinds is an uptime thing. You have to log in and switch out. So look at my like schedule. Like I come on here and I can be on stream for as I have been 7 hours. I have 7 solid hours to do that.
Wow, you've been
I
on
might
stream for
get
7 hours.
depending on yep.
Dang.
I have 7 hours and I'll constantly check back and make sure that my uptimes on my PR researchers are going. But then I have to get off and I might not pick my phone up for another 6. So if the last PR research I got was an hour long, That's 5 hours of downtime just because I have to live my life.
Nah, we don't do that
Combine
here.
that with the reality of just bad RNG drops. Like I've done PR5 damn near perfectly. Like I don't normally let things push notifications. I wake up in the middle of the night sometimes to do my PR freaking researches now because my phone buzzes.
That was
Because
me in
I've set that up and
PvP.
I've managed to get PR5 pretty much done. All level 30.
I assume you mean 4, but
1 Tenrai. Meanwhile, Fallen is halfway to his third.
well, that's just dumb. I'm at 110 right
That's
too.
RNG, and that is why I hate PR.
I'm at
Because
one.
even when you do it perfect, RNG will
I'm
bugger
at
you
I'm at 110 right as well. So if that makes you feel any better.
marginally.
1.5. I should be getting my second one, hopefully.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
All right, Tess. Pick. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm doing the fights. So this is very low stakes. Pick my fleet. Whatever
Make
you.
something out of make something from actually Nagato and Fox Girls. This fleet's like if you're not actually trying to level anyone, if you're not going to use this to level anyone, and you're doing like
Oh,
the
I
hard
guess
mode,
I
then use
could
this for level.
I probably need to level people, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think I have.
I go with classic Nagato and Nakagi Kaga. Like they're not going to see the light of day otherwise, and they're precious ships to me.
I might have retired Akagi.
Are you what?
I can get it. Yeah, I think I don't have Akagi right now. I have Kaga. Oh, I might have Muse. I might have Akagi Muse. I do have Akagi Muse that I didn't retire. Okay, I killed Tessa. My bad. I'm not allowed here anymore.
How? Why? She's the fox mine. Why would you sentence yourself to going back there? Why, Meta?
Your eye just twitched there, didn't it? I bet it did for her.
I have to go back to the fox mines for copies now. Why would you sentence yourself to that possibility? But you still have Nagato, right? You haven't destroyed the priestess, right?
No. I definitely haven't destroyed her because I need her to get my reload buff on Shinano, so she's still valuable.
Okay.
She's still valuable. So we can run like I said, I have a Kagi Mew, so I don't know if that counts.
I mean, she's okay. She's got a preload.
They're not leveled, but they're.
I mean, this is low stakes. I was just going, go for an old school Sakura meme because there's no other reason you'd use them nowadays.
Hence, they're not in my dock anymore.
I'm sorry, my 100% completionist heart is just like shattered. Shattered.
I only need the ones that
There's
I need.
no oil cap on 3-4. If you have to regrind her, that's gonna be hell on earth.
Maybe yeah, she's gonna get some like broken UR retrofit. I'm gonna have to go.
She might. Although they removed her from CN, so almost uncertain. Most certainly not.
Yeah, I mean they still
also,
got.
Yeah, they removed her from CN. Why will you risk this?
They're not gonna remove her from Ian. They're not gonna remove her
they
from
might.
Ian.
I don't. Never say die with Gacha. You have no idea what they might do.
Intern Kun's watching right now. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna spite you.
Yeah, you've already proven that he does, so you know.
That's just speculation. Anyway.
Come on, this is the internet where conspiracy theories are always true.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. So what do we got for the Vanguard then? I guess classic. We got to go like Ainami, right? Classic IJN.
If we're gonna go classic IJN, it's definitely gonna be Ainame, Jinsu, and Azuma.
I think I
that front
have.
line.
I think I have Ainami's cool skin. Yeah, gamer skin.
Ooh.
And then you said Jinsu, and what was the other one?
Azuma.
Zuma. Okay. Notice how they're all at 120 because all right. Oh, why doesn't it let me do this way? All right, I guess we just remove and remove because
Oh, it's not letting you arrange. It doesn't have a formation tab. Oh,
yeah,
that's annoying.
this is how you know they reuse code from the old games because the new one, the old,
Yeah,
yep. And
the old layout.
we'll just do advice on the subfleet. That's not so great on synergy, but whatever.
I wouldn't waste the oil on the subfleet if you don't have to, because you wouldn't. If you're not doing EX mode, if it only use subs if it's EX mode.
Yeah, I'm not doing EX mode here. Should I do
Yeah.
cats? What cat do I want? I actually need to level cats, so I
A
should probably.
Torp cats or Justice probably.
I guess I'm probably just gonna actually do cats that I need to level. But yeah, we'll do justice.
And does your aircraft carrier cat need leveling?
yeah,
There's
let's
quite a
do
bit of
that.
aircraft carrying.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that. And it's a Sakura one, so that's perfect. All right, we'll go with that.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want subs. We'll auto it. I don't think I have any gear on any of my carriers, but they'll just fire nothing.
Oh, make sure they have at least something, even just a purple in this, a random purple in this slot. Are they really going to be shooting?
I don't know. I don't know what they have on them. I didn't even check. Whatever. What they.
Oh, this is gonna be spectacular.
I mean,
What have I done?
I'm banking on like Azuma just carrying. That's what I'm hoping on. Nagato.
I mean, if none of them have AA, you might just lose Nagato.
I think Nagato has an HE gun on her. Let's see, we'll find out in a sec. Yeah, she has an HE gun on her, so Nagato's at least.
I have not seen Kaga's unskinned form in a blue moon. Oh my god. I have had her in her regal blue dress where she's sitting on the statue for a really long time.
Yeah.
And before that they were in their wedding gowns.
Yeah. All right, and we did fine. We got that clear without anything. Yeah, that's what I meant. This is a very low stakes, so we could go full memes.
Yeah, it was.
We just got to do it like 15 times.
Yeah, I got those out of the way real quick. I actually did the full oil preserving stuff because I had my level 70 Erebus and level 70 Cassins. And then normal was, I think, Hermes 125 and range and another Cassins at 125.
I never really got.
Hard was Nimi and Zed the Iron Blood starter and Ranger for the background. So I managed to do each fight under 20. I went ham for the EX mode though.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go ham for the EX mode, but I probably not gonna do those tonight because those store over time. So I don't need them. Like I just need.
Do they?
Yeah.
I thought they refreshed each day.
The easy, the medium, and the hard they refresh each day, but those tickets are an item.
Okay,
yeah, and those store until the end of the event. So I'm gonna
okay.
I'm gonna probably just grind the ones I need, and then have like a fun wipe them all out together in one day. I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow, so I'd probably do them tomorrow on stream. Because I haven't done gacha pulls yet, so I'm probably gonna do all the gacha pulls tomorrow. And
I did that as soon as I had like 20 people in my thing. I'm like, all right, let's let it rip.
Yeah, we're gonna try and make it a little spectacle. I don't know. We'll put it on YouTube so we can actually have a VOD and everything, and we'll have some fun tomorrow if I get up.
I know that feeling. I woke Walt's actually literally woke me up with a coffee. He's like, "Yep, you have to stream. It's an event day." And I'm like, "Oh, right. I have pulls to do." Right.
I love that just concept that your husband just like is like, you have to stream. Get up.
Like, here's coffee. Here's coffee. Here's toast. Wake up. Get to your computer. Do the VTube thing. And I'm like, okay.
Do your job. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Wait, do I get any? Go ahead. Go ahead. I had nothing important.
No, Waltz is a hero. It's currently school holidays, so he's doing his office job with the tiny one running around behind him, because I can't have him going off in the background in my streams, obviously. So my job, I can't have her in the room with me, but he's like, he's a coder.
Okay.
So he can do his work with her generally, because usually, give her snacks, give her iPad, she's good.
Yeah.
She has her own volume control. Like, we found these wireless headphones that have like the volume limited them. They're like kids' wireless headphones with volume limited, so we can let her like listen to whatever she wants on her iPad and know that she's not and not have to listen to it, but also know she's not blasting her ears out.
How old is she?
She realized this and keeps trying to steal my noise canceling Sonys.
She's like, I want the good ones.
The trick is, child, I can hear that when you do this. So it never lasts long. She'll get them over, she'll get them to sync, she'll start playing something on it, and then suddenly I'll be there. Can I have my headphones back, please? And she looks confused every single time. She's like, how did you know? And I'm like, you're not the only one who can hear that.
Also, we got a plane drop. Let's go. Or I guess it's a print of the plane, but I'll take it.
Is this going to be a 25 or a 15 print requirement for this thing?
I think 15. I hope 15.
I hope 15.
You'd think I would know, since I was looking at this like less than 24 hours ago, but I don't remember.
Mum radar. The mum radar is that moment where I realize it's been too quiet for an extended period, and not the whole they're not making a lot of noise, like the whole you haven't heard the telltale sound of whatever game they've been playing all day. So you go in, you check, and sure enough, she's got Waltz's wallet. Cards are all over the bed, and I'm like, and she just looks up at me like, you haven't come into this room to check on me all day. Why are you suddenly here? And I'm like, she went quiet. I knew it.
She's like, I thought I was getting away with something. That's too funny.
She's too clever for her own good a lot of the time.
Do you ever worry about her like spending a bunch of money on games and stuff?
Her iPad does not have any transaction ability whatsoever. All services that are paid for on her iPad are paid for through accounts that are managed on our iPhones.
You get that.
The iPad itself has no ability to literally, if it tries to buy anything, both our phones get pinged.
Yeah, you got some 2FA on it.
Approve it.
Till she becomes some like super hacker and figures out how to bypass that.
Oh, we're prepared for that. Oh, actually, one time, so I own a Ratchet and Clank game thanks to her. She decided to mouth a PS4 controller when she was a toddler. And apparently purchased the first game that was on the list, which was a Ratchet and Clank game.
Nice. Very nice.
So that was an entire,
You get a lot of use out of that?
Nope. I tried playing. I was like, oh yeah, I guess. No, the most terrifying thing about her intelligence is she remembers things like where you leave the garage remote and how to get the latches undone. So one night I wake up because I hear the sound of my garage door opening.
And that's a freaky sound. That's a freaky thing when you don't. Especially,
Wait, is that I before I even process, is that the neighbor? I think someone's trying to break in, right? So I'm like, I fly out of bed and I'm at the door to the garage because we've got a door that goes from the house into the garage. Our
yeah.
garage is not separate from the house.
Yep.
And there's my little one standing with the door to the garage wide open, bright moonlight. There's like this some fucking scene from a horror show where you're like, if I blink, something's gonna grab her, kind of a scenario. Like cold wind from outside, and I'm like, she's standing there in nothing but her underpants, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Dang.
I'm like, but I can't be mad because she got it from me. The story
You do
my
that?
mom loves to tell was one weekend morning, I found a 50-cent piece and decided I wanted to go buy a Freddo Frog, like a little chocolate from the corner store.
It's a
So
chocolate shaped like a frog. Is that what that is?
Yep.
Okay.
So apparently at crack of dawn, I got a chair to the front door, unlatched the front door, got out, walked similar to her in nothing but the undies to the corner store about a block and a half away to go buy this Freddo Frog. Apparently I did. And the owners of the store knew who I was and basically were able to call the local authorities and give my mum's address and have me safely delivered home. So my mum, who was asleep, comes downstairs to cops on her doorstep with her tiny child, Fritter Frog in hand.
Oh, you got the frog at least. At least you got your mission.
I had the 50-cent piece. I bought the frog.
A mission accomplished. You even got a ride back. That's successful. That's what I'd say.
So my mom's abject. Like, what the hell? And yeah, same age as my tiny one when she was about to do the Moonlight Runner. So I'm like, yep, I can't even be mad. She gets it from me.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if this counts as similar, but this probably freaked out my parents. I know this freaked out my parents when I was a little one. I was basically think of it like a daycare, so to speak. And my parents were late picking me up from work. And I was ready to go home. I didn't want to be there. I wanted to go home, and they weren't coming. They were approximately probably like 15 minutes late, all said and done. But when you're a little kid, you're like,
time I'm supposed to be gone.
Yeah.
5 minutes has passed. This is cruel and unusual punishment. What is going on?
Yeah. So I decided that I was going to sneak out and walk home. I was like, I don't need a ride. Yeah. My home at the time was probably about 5 miles from there. And the little kid didn't tell anybody, snuck out. And obviously walking 5 miles as a little kid took a while. So I was literally just missing. And my parents show up like 15 minutes late and they're like, oh, where is he? And they're like, he was right there. Yeah, so they were, yeah, they probably did not appreciate that at all.
Not at all. You made it home safe and sound though?
Oh yeah, I ended up, I was walking down the street, basically showed up like, I don't know, probably like an hour later, and just walked through the front door. Hey mom. And there's just she was not as casual in her response. But yeah, so
if it had been me, I would have just started cry laughing because I'd immediately figure out what the fuck you had just done to me.
Yeah, so that was pretty funny, I think, in retrospect.
My little one, she escaped. She did a similar escape attempt. She was missing for like 15 and 20 minutes, and the way the systems work now, because they're a little bit different, they have to file a whole report about it because My child is special needs. So the place she was going was very much, 6 gates till the exit kind of a situation. But she wanted to go play in a puddle. And I have now learned the terrifying fact that she can climb pool fences. She didn't go far, and that was part of they were searching and searching for her, and she was just sitting. They showed on the security camera, she's just sitting slightly behind a wall in a puddle, playing. She climbed this one fence to go play in a puddle, so she was out of line of sight, not responding to the calls of everyone, and she wasn't within the first gate. So they're running around trying to figure out where the heck she went.
Yeah.
And people wonder when they come to visit why I have latches on every door in my house. Delaying tactics. They won't hold her. They will merely delay.
Do they work on you sometimes?
So, fun fact, when we installed the latches, we also made sure that you could get the fly screens out of the windows because we only have a single-story house. So if you get accidentally latched into one of the bedrooms, you can just push the fly screen out. It's not hard.
Oh, okay.
So but when we first were planning how to child-proof our home, we were like, okay, so what happens if one of us gets locked behind some child-proofing and she's getting into shit in the kitchen? Let's do the scenario where she reverse latches. She jumps up on a chair and latches us into a room. So, yeah.
Evil child.
She's my kid. I said, she gets it from me. I own this.
Alrighty.
She's mine.
Oh, what happened there? What happened there?
Weirdness.
AI be bad sometimes. I
guess just a weird AI proc. I guess. She's got a dodge wheel on her too. What the hell?
It's kind of odd.
Real bad AI, I guess.
It's kind of odd.
But thankfully, she's almost 120, so I'll be getting her out of the fleet soon enough. These girls are getting leveled literally for the reload on aircraft carriers. That's why it's a full aircraft backline. I just need to get them to 120 so they can be done, and I can do something other. Yeah, she got suicide boated to death, I think, because there's no BBs at the back to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah. What are you? Yeah, there's a lot of. I see.
Yeah, this is 11-3 or is it 10-3?
Either one of those is going to be plenty of fire and plenty of suicide boats.
Yeah, I think it's 10-3 because it drops the Bofus, which is just a decent. It's where I choose to do all of my leveling up grind because it drops decent. Drops a decent a gold AA that's always usable, and it can be done by level 100s plus as long as they're appropriately equipped. Which is why I have so much gold gear just hanging around because I hold on to it to equip ships I'm actively leveling. I think this node just is a hellscape.
Yeah, your Vanguard or your flagship is hurting over there.
Yeah, this node is just an absolute hellscape. Okay. I think that was just bad RNG on the last node, I think.
That's
not the last node, I'm gonna cry. No, it is. It was 0 ammo on a bad node. On a suboptimal fleet that I'm just leveling.
And then you got
it happens.
Oh wow, and then you got this boss fleet that's gonna wipe the floor.
It's actually my boss fleet for 13-4 because I'm I just want to have it throw a little extra into the fights.
I thought it was kind of interesting. My 14-4 boss fleet just had no carriers, and it worked just fine, and it was really odd.
I guess it's just probably you had a front line that could keep them alive because I feel I don't know.
I mean, they have good AA, right, or decent AA, but just yeah, I was shocked. I was like, oh, these are the best, and then I was like, oh, but maybe they'll die because they don't have any AA, and then I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll just throw them in there and see what they do, and then they just cleared it consistently, and I was like, oh, I guess this just works. Alrighty.
Okay, that made me nervous, so I'm gonna go just real quick. Do a switch out. Helena, you can just go sit in Shimmer's slot.
Use the gold burn or something.
No. I was just an extra. Yeah, it's 11-3 with the Bofus. Just an extra layer of stuff to throw into the other fleet to help things die. That's why I love URs more than anything. I just
Oh,
have them
yeah,
sitting
yeah.
as support for the fleets that I'm leveling.
Yes.
So they can do shit that's so much higher level than they technically should be able to.
Yeah, with Kronk and Shima and New Jersey and Independence and like I don't know.
I should have. Ideally, I'd have
Perseus.
Ulrich, but I don't want to bounce around too much stuff.
Oh yeah, Ulrich is she's got a good one too.
But Ulrich doesn't like throw her barrage after you're out of ammo. She only does it for the first 5 fights.
Most of them are like that.
No, New Jersey and Shimmer's procs, no matter what.
Now I need to look that up. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure. Because I've seen it. They usually kill everything for me when I'm on 0 ammo. I think.
I don't know. We'll
Am I
find out.
wrong?
We'll find out in a second. Wow. No, yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, the person who writes guides is telling you you're wrong, and I'm sitting here going, "Oh no, oh no!" And I'm like, "No, I know what I'm doing. I do actually know what I'm doing a little bit, just a little bit."
Which yeah, that's because I don't use New Jersey. Well, I guess I do use New Jersey for my. I don't know what I was thinking.
Because I remember, I'm like, no, I remember seeing Shimmer's like torps and New Jersey's barrage. I've physically seen it. I've got to be right here, but it's also meta. There's no way I'm right. I was like, nope, you were right.
Yep, that's why I check. Half the time I check, half the time I check my own videos to check my like. I'm like I forget. Check my own videos, and it's not to increase my view count by 1. It's literally like it's literally be like I actually forgot how this works. I need to get a guide, but apparently it was made by me like 6 months ago.
You see, I can't comprehend that. Because the second I like spent time sitting down and writing stuff out like a guide or an instruction on something, if I've taken the time to write it down and do anything creative with it, it's seared into my brain.
I always like to say that my brain is a computer with very high RAM and very low memory. Yeah, I mean, you probably get it, but it's like when I'm working on it, it's fine. I'll remember it, short-term memory. But you know, when you turn it off, when you turn the computer off, and you go to sleep, and you wake up the next day, it's like, oh, that's in the past, and most of that stuff didn't get read into disk. Also, yeah,
like,
sorry.
No, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just responding to G-Man was asking if I was checking the chat here because obviously I'm ignoring my own chat right now. Sorry, guys. So yeah, I do see.
I'm not ignoring chat. I've been reading both chats very, very attentively.
Tessa's reading my chat, but I'm not reading my chat.
I always pay attention to chats.
I usually do, but right now
the problem is, sorry.
I usually do, but I'm like hosting you, and I didn't set it up where you're on different tabs. So usually when I know like people are doing it, I end up breaking it up into different tabs and have everything set up on different places, and it all works out. But I didn't preset that up because I didn't actually know I was calling you today. It was kind of a whim.
I am the best person to have those whims with. I love being spontaneous. I am that person like, hey, are you free today to do this complicated thing?
Yeah. So basically, that's why I can't really show her and read chat at the same time without like. I have to reset some things. Honestly, I could take like 2 minutes, turn off the stream, and come back, and it'll be fine. But
Don't you have a phone?
oh
Like,
yeah,
you're not like me where your phone is trapped, permanently capturing your expression. You can open Twitter on your Twitch on your phone and read chat through there.
yes, I could do that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are right. To be fair, I am not somebody who has my phone on me all the time. A lot of times I don't even have it on me. That's not an excuse this time because this time I actually do have my phone on me. But I would say maybe like 50% of the time that I'm streaming, my phone is not.
I never not have my phone on me, and not because it's my capture device. So I am doing my VTube capture with my iPhone 10.
Of
Right?
course, you got to do it with the iPhone with those cameras.
Yeah, because they actually have the best eyebrow checkering.
Yep.
Hi, Kudos. Thanks for the hell march. So when I first started VTubing, I had my iPhone 10, and when I started using it, like, oh, this is brilliant. But now this means I can't touch my phone while I'm streaming. So the main way I communicate with my husband, find out things that need to be done, check on everything, etc., 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 is currently tied up. So I actually paid out the last of my phone contract for my iPhone, which I think was like $400, and moved on to a new contract for an iPhone 13. So my main phone, my actual phone, which is never not in my hot little hands, is my iPhone 13, and my iPhone 10 is now permanently tethered to my computer.
I like that. I mean, honestly, yeah. Then it's basically just a camera, right? It's a camera with a like an AI face.
It's a camera that can't ever accidentally be a camera.
What do you mean it can't accidentally be a camera?
The way it's connected to my computer and the way it syncs in, it's never gonna like suddenly turn on its camera and take a photo of actual me and put it through my computer. It's not set up to do that.
Oh yeah, because you render it through the phone and then send through, right?
Yeah, it's just tracking information. It doesn't actually send an image.
Yep. That's.
Whereas the webcam setup, you can accidentally access the webcam as a webcam through OBS.
Yeah, like, I don't have any webcams set up through OBS. Those are all disconnected. G-Man put it perfectly. ALM is an Android user because he doesn't trust anything that's not open source or something.
I mean, I was the same for the longest time. And then I wanted a camera that would take a photo of my child that didn't look like absolute dog shit.
I guess that, you know, pros and cons, trade-offs.
Because I realized I was taking all the photos of my child with my phone, and I was like,
can you get a DSLR though? I mean, like if you were really like, I mean, obviously, but
your phone is, as I said, I never not have my phone in my hand. So that opportune moment where you have the perfect photo of her eating a cookie while playing dress up, you're not gonna have time to go dig out the DSLR. You're gonna pull your phone, you're gonna flick your phone off the fucking AL and tap the camera button.
Yeah, see, I'm not. I'm not a big picture taker. First of all, so that's someone, and then two, there's plenty of times that I'm just like out and about without my phone. It's just I don't have it attached to
that is incomprehensible to me.
That's just not attached to my hip, really. So
what about music?
Radio?
Wait, how do you ignore chuggers then?
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. That's funny. Charity people who are there asking for charity donations. They've got a kind of a phrase of charity muggers, chuggers.
Oh, I get it now. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, what about these?
Like, how do you like pretend you can't hear them if you don't have headphones, and just like bury your face in your phone. Like, I'm not. I'm distracted. Like, it's the most opportune way to dodge trying
I don't know.
to avoid.
That's not really come up that much.
I guess it's a bigger problem here.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
can't walk to the grocery store without having to deal with 3 of them. So
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. It's not really been come up as a problem other than like, yeah, ALM uses radio. I do use radio. I enjoy radio sometimes.
I can't. I I need my music.
That's
So
fair.
I literally, like, one of the biggest, like, breakdowns I ever had over an object was when my when my iPod finally died. The old classic center wheel.
Oh, though I always liked the old ones because you could
They were
use
great.
you could use their like spinny wheel or touch wheel, whatever you want to call it, to do
Mhm.
volume. And that
Yes.
was so much fun. I was like, oh yeah, I don't know. I always
Oh,
like
this
to
is the best bit. Swip.
yeah,
Yes.
I, and I would just like do that through the whole song at different volumes the whole time. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was perfectly palm sized. I had like the huge, like, I think 120 gig one.
Alem, stop being a boomer and use Spotify. And no.
Okay, I only recently transferred over to Spotify because constantly managing files on my phone started getting frustrating.
No,
But
yeah,
I
yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
but I was that person that when you looked at the my many of my friends picked up my iPod, looked at the phone and looked at me and is like, "You have 127,000 songs on this thing."
Oh, that's a lot of memory.
Yeah, 120 gigs at only like 4 megs a song.
Yeah,
Eh,
one way that I actually get around that is I usually have I have like a spoof YouTube account that I like upload unlisted playlists to of what I want to
Yep.
listen to, and then I don't even need to have it on any device. I just know the URLs, so I can just like go to someone else's phone if I don't have a phone on me and be like, this is what I want, something like that. So I do use YouTube for music, definitely, because you don't have to like be logged in on to even do that either. I mean, you do
This
obviously have,
is fascinating.
what's fascinating.
Like, how you manage this stuff. I'm like, how? This is just like incomprehensible to me.
I mean, I love
Like,
my phone, but I don't like I use it a lot, but I don't like I don't know. It's I
let
don't
me put it this way: I spent almost as much of my as I spent on my phone on a battery bank to keep my phone going.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
I got a really, really high end compact battery bank that I think is like it's the equivalent of recharging your phone 6 times. Um, and it does it fast. It's fast charge, and it's strong enough to pull enough charge that it could charge a tablet. And that thing was stupid expensive, but I love it. It can charge up my little ones. If my little one forgot to plug her iPad in, and I find out her iPad's dead, I'm like, oh, the iPad's dead. You're gonna have to wait. And we have to go somewhere. I'm like, I can plug this into her iPad, and it'll charge it up as fast as heck.
I guess to be fair, if you got a little one that's on you about their device being dead, maybe I would be a little bit more into keeping battery banks on me.
I feel like battery banks got a lot more respect upon the release of Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I didn't actually play that too much, but
I
actually,
couldn't. That was right around the time my tiny one was born, and I couldn't leave the house.
Fair.
So I got spared the Pokemon Go craze.
Yeah, a lot of people I knew were doing it at that time, and I was like, nah. But it was an interesting game. I always remember when it was like really early, and they were having really big issues with like just like areas that should not be Pokemon areas being Pokemon areas. That's
Oh. And
uh,
all the PSAs, like, you don't have to enter a building to find the Pokemon.
I think the one that I will probably always remember um
Mm-hmm.
is, so remind you, I never downloaded Pokemon Go onto my phone, so I've never played it, but almost every one of my friends played it, and I'm a big
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon fan, so I certainly like know of Pokemon and was interested in other people playing it. They were all playing it while they were walking with me. That's fine, whatever. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I just remember there's the Holocaust Museum was a ghost, was like a ghost gym or a ghost place, and so everyone would go to the Holocaust Museum to go pick up like Gengars or whatever. And the Holocaust Museum was not very happy about this because literally people with their Pokemon Go was like standing outside to like get.
Holy.
It was like so cool. Like that coincidence was like, I don't know. I was like, did someone? But no, I think it was just lucky
Just
coincidence.
happenstance.
Yeah.
Because the original Pokemon was based on a pre-existing mobile game, that was a far more low key. I can't remember. I would have been able to pull this off the top of my head when it first came out because I actually knew the developers in their original game. So, and the way the original game worked, that would have been probably actually like storyline tie of having an element there at the Holocaust Museum. That probably would have been tied into the story and far more like low key.
Hmm.
When they created Pokemon, they just reused the map.
That makes sense.
So a lot of places that were gyms were actual storyline beats, which were actually like really important locales,
Yep.
which were relevant to the original sci-fi story of the original game they made.
Yes.
So I feel like that's probably how that happened. That was
Yeah.
probably some really important plot point at some point.
Well, that's where I
Just got
was like,
slapped into a
I don't know, like I'm not saying it necessarily had to be malice, but it was where I was like, this is such a coincidence that like there had to be something where they did that, and if it was a different game that they used and
yeah, it
copied the
definitely
like
a lot of the stuff
map points,
was reusing a map from their previous progress
that would
project because
make a lot of sense to me. Yeah.
yeah, because there was a lot like the entirety of the world mapped out with nodes is not a small project. So if you can take the map from your old project and just reassign the nodes,
Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. Yeah. So
easy enough. And if you're doing it on Crunch, which I know they did, I know that they had to get that out the door real fast. They might not have even Ingress. I think so. Might have been. It's years ago now. I don't remember exactly. I just know that the original was like sci-fi hacking kind of a situation.
sci-fi
Um,
hacking, that's interesting.
it was definitely it was a really interesting concept because that's why it was like the walking around and looking for clues and more of a mystery sort of a thing. You can see how the gameplay maps over. Um, with the Pokemon concept. And yeah, it was because they had that pre-existing map setup and game setup that they were able to get the Pokemon contract. So I it was definitely probably just a reprogrammed node that they didn't. I
Yeah.
mean, when you're reprogramming every node all over the world, like I could understand not really thinking it being more complicated to mark a McDonald's as a ghost gym and this museum gets marked as a ghost gym. It's like, oh, it's a museum, mark it as, I don't know, let's just put a ghost gym. It's like, oh, it's the Holocaust Museum. I highly doubt they even had that like listed as the node. It was probably just node blah blah
Yep.
location,
Yep. I
museum.
Yeah, I'm sure. But I do remember the Holocaust Museum was very not happy about
Not
that.
impressed.
they
Yeah, I
were
could imagine so.
they were not happy about that. So that got changed pretty quick.
Yeah.
But for a little time, they did have to have signs like "No Pokemon Go," absolutely no Pokemon Go. And then the game changed it, and then it was fine. But there was a little time there, and I feel like
That's unfortunate.
yeah. Anyway,
I mean, I as a parent, I'm more on the line of, maybe you should have leaned into this a little bit and actually done an educational. Like, instead of you're going, no, Pokemon Go, like, hey, this is what this place is about. I personally would have done a write up with actual Pokemon characters on it, talk you about, like, this is a history museum about a war. Hey, read up. If you're going to be here to catch stupid stupid ghost Pokemon, know what you're standing in. But
yeah,
that's just me as a parent. It's like you take every opportunity to get them to actually digest a bit of information.
yeah. Gotta get them to learn as much as they can when they're engaged, at least.
Mm.
All right, so I've done all of my PvPs, which is
Mhm.
depressing because I've missed 2 resets this season.
Oh dear.
So this is just like not anything. It's I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess I get extra merit points, but yeah, I guess it's just merit points. That's why I'm doing it.
Merit points for gold bullets, which is the whole reason I want to do better at PvP, honestly. Is like I just need the bully.
Yeah, I honestly at this point can just use the bullies for medals, and the medals are good now because we got that new metal shop.
My heart. Precious. No, Fallen's at that point too because he's limit broken at everything and he's only keeping 2 rows of each bullet. So he's now yeeting bullies down the aisle, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, we eat some
No.
bullies.
No. I
I'm debating whether I want to run the frickin' 30 extra nodes to be maybe competitive on the leaderboards, and the answer is probably no. Do I even want to care
mm,
about being competitive on the leaderboards?
I mean, it doesn't really give you anything.
No, it really doesn't.
ALM, please. That hurts my soul. I mean, I had to sit in Fallen's chat and watch him yeet 6 bullets down into the freaking ether, and I was like, I'm gonna need a minute.
I don't even know how many Bolins I have right now. Probably not that many. Yeah, I got
Oh
2.
my god,
That-
this shimmer outfit is so amazing.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're playing it right now.
Yes.
It is cute.
Ink,
All right, let me look at this. Let me try and find this ring thing.
ink, ink. Yeah, it's on this hand. You can see it right there.
Oh, Oh, that reminds me with the pants thing. Um,
Yep.
it was Vanguard with her skin, her L2D
Yeah.
skin. You could rip her stockings and she would blush.
Let's see.
Yeah, that one.
How? What
Go.
triggers it?
I think you gotta put her on the main screen. I think.
Usually you can trigger most of the things in here as well.
I don't remember which one it was.
Normal touch.
I guess you could just go through each of the commands on the right.
Special.
That's what.
Knife. Alright, let me bring her onto the... Oh, I can finally oath her, actually. Let's oath her.
Gotta get those stat boosts.
Yup. She's 125. She needs an oath. She's UR. Let's go.
Actually, I don't even think mine is at 200 affinity yet. I should check that.
Yay!
11:15.
It's an interaction, not a quote. Okay.
Oh, so you do have to do
Well, the thing
it.
is, you can do Shimmer's stockings when she's on that screen, so.
Oh, you missed.
No, I didn't. Wait,
Ice.
she has her ring on this one. No, she also. Oh, it
Oh
doesn't
yeah, she
stay
does get a
there.
ring. That's really cool.
But it doesn't stay there like Shimmer's does. It disappears after it stops glowing.
Oh, so it's just part of the
That's
like.
probably what gave them the idea to leave the ring there permanently.
Yeah, that makes sense. They probably had some feedback or extended thought
Like,
of
why
that.
can't the ring stay?
Yeah, yeah, that's probably yeah. Actually,
So,
I feel like there's a lot of inspiration in the way that Shima's skin interacts that comes from this one.
yeah, the key is definitely. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same rigger. All right,
All right,
let's set her as secretary.
let's go rip some stockings.
Absolutely. All right. I guess we can put Lamalin back. She's my favorite, but I play with her a lot, so she can take a break. All right. Oh!
What?
She looks so nice!
Oh, there we go. I thought that was clever.
Okay, I feel like this just got.
You having fun over there?
Why do I feel like I need to rename this? I think I need to. I think Vanguard has a name. So chat. I feel like this needs to be called Melon. Somehow I feel like Melon is the nickname this character needs. For those confused, this is Melon's iconic emote. Knife.
Oh, I'm not in Sandy
Alright.
server. Everybody that's in Sandy server. Tessa has world chat open.
Do I?
You did in the main screen. I feel like I typically block mine just to be safe, but
Yep. Knife. The knifey girl has to be called Melon. Alright. Is this like a problem? This has never been like.
no, I'm always nervous of some people just like typing things. Azure Lane chat's weird, man.
I've never even paid any attention to it. What I'd like to know is why they only let us rename ships once every 30 days. It's probably a server-side thing.
Yeah, it would be. I
Probably
mean,
similar to how the ladder only updates every like hour. So for those wondering, here I am on the fleet power leaderboard.
oh yeah, what we actually came here for. 7. I thought you were at 8.
No, I said I'm probably going to drop down to 8 soon. Looney's catching up pretty fast.
Ah, this is on Sandy, right?
This is on Sandy. I don't know what my 19280 would get me on your server.
I don't know. We can find out.
No, I have not played Clash Royale or any of the Clash games, I don't think.
It would get you 6.
6, really?
I think so.
Huh. I think Yumi said I'm around 38 global.
That makes sense because Aurora probably has the most high level people.
So I know I'm in the top 50 global.
Yeah, because I don't think anyone on Amagi would beat you. And Aurora probably you probably would make the top 10 in Aurora is my guess.
I wonder. Does anyone have? I don't want to like poke around on other servers. I'm curious though. I am curious of where I would sit. I'd like to.
I'm sure we could figure that out pretty quickly. So you would have at least 6 people. No, you'd have 5 people above you here. You have 6 people above you there, so that's 11. I'm assuming, and then we just got to get the other couple servers. It's a really easy find. People in chat, go list the server and how many people are higher than her in fleet power, and then literally we're missing Aurora, Lexington, and Amagi. And honestly, I think Amagi is going to be 0, but I could be wrong. I'm sure there's.
I feel like I'll be in the top 5 of Amagi because there's still quite a few ships that were available to Amagi that I didn't do a fleet power for.
Oh, it's 5th. Okay, so there's 4 people above you on Amagi, so that's 15th.
I thought so. I had a feeling. Yep.
All right, so we just need Lexington and Aurora. I actually could have looked up Amagi because I have an Amagi account.
I have a bunch of medallions. Do I do some rolls for some possible dupes?
That's pretty impressive to have 26,000 on a Magi server, I feel like.
Yeah, that's like literally fleet powering everything that was available to it. Okay, we got a Vestal, a Nelson, not really useful.
All right,
that was kind of a scuff.
I mean, are you planning on actually getting anything? What are you trying to get?
Dupes. So another Enterprise, another Belfast wouldn't go amiss.
Oh, you don't have enough Enterprises yet?
Ooh, you're lockable. Not sure I like how this medallion pool system works. It only like pops up the elites and everything else is just flips through. Doesn't make much for, but yeah. Okay, I got
They're like, you don't get the full gotcha experience. You got to spend cubes for that.
All right, let's try this again. All right. Nothing. One last 10 pull.
Alrighty.
I think I might need her for some limit breaking. Or I got you. Do I need you for limit breaking? I think I might have Executor done.
All right, OpSi is done. PvP is done.
Right, let's see. So dock, and this is the hellscape that is fleet power farming. All right, so I know I got a Charles Alban. I'm pretty sure I need her for. Yep. So she was a dead set fleet power bonus. So definitely worth grabbing. So that's more points to my total because I only had one of her. And the first thing is just throw a single XP book on her, throw some gear on her, and just let her continue to do commissions and level up. And eventually I'll get around to upgrading her equipment and stuff. So she's now just in the queue of doing fleet power stuff. Now, where was my Charles Alban? I think I had... I think I needed extras of her.
Oh, I gotta go look up what time I'm streaming tomorrow. What time did I say? Oh, I'm live in 9 hours.
Oh, did someone need to go to bed? Okay, I've done Charles
Maybe. That probably is something that I should do. Also, I really like how this like last minute thumbnail came out for this stream. I feel like one thing about YouTube is like every stream needs a
Hmm.
new thumbnail, and it's like
Uh,
eh,
I struggle just coming up with names for my god. Oh, I did need executive for limit breaking. Awesome.
yeah.
I
So
did need those 2 executors. Yes, awesome. So yes.
so if you want to do the PvP thing now, we should probably do it. If you want to do it another time, I'm also open to doing that. So, but
Let's do it now if you are able to. Let
yeah,
me
we
just
can do it
quickly
pretty
just
quick. Let's do it,
yep. All
and
right, let me
then
just slap these executors where they need to go.
all right, let me actually show your screen again.
Okay. And I
Alrighty.
think that leaves me with executor all done. Yep. That's executor all fleet parts. So those pulls were worth it. All right.
All right. What are we doing? We're just building a PvP fleet that's good. Is that really what we're
We're
just doing?
building a decent PvP fleet and what equipment I need to leave equipped to them.
Oh, okay. Ooh, chat. This
Because
should be fun. No, you're all good, G-Man. I already made the thumbnail. I did. Sometimes G-Man, when I have to make like 3 or 4 thumbnails in a week, sometimes he'll pitch in and make one, which is super helpful. But he is busy this week. But I made all of my thumbnails this week, so we're all good. All right, so this is what we're running. Well,
yep.
I think Shimikaze and Anchorage are kind of locks.
Yep.
So I wouldn't touch them. Azuma probably needs to go though.
Zuma needs to go. Who's taking her place?
Well, that's a good question because it really kind of there's a couple of options we have. We could go with we're gonna leave that third slot open depending on what our backline's gonna be. It could be like a gear, it could be Juno, it could be Duca. There's a couple
Yep.
options. So I guess the big question is, do you want to run like triple battleship or
What is the most likely to like? Because I just blindly click and go. I don't play two. So
yeah?
the
I like mafias. Mafia tends to clear a little bit faster, but it can it can have some issues against other certain fleets. It like I said.
I'd say the bet I'd want broad coverage.
Okay, alrighty,
Would be my goal.
all right. So, hmm. So I guess the question is, do we want to keep this Shinano? So I wouldn't use Nagato or Hercuryu in PvP. I would probably eat those two. The Shinano can still be relevant depending on what you want to run. But I think it goes without saying New Jersey is a must. So we should just throw her in here. No matter what you run, it's going to be New Jersey. So you can throw her in or add her in.
Yep.
So the question I guess becomes is you got 3 choices. You got a Weeb fleet, you got a Mafia fleet, and you got a triple battleship fleet. So the
What's
we
required for the triple battleship?
it's gonna be Vanguard, New Jersey, and then the third option can be like Warspite, or it could be FTG, or well, you don't have FTG done, do you?
Yes, I do. I have a.
Oh, you have a Dev
I
30?
feel like Vanguard because I am upping her affection, so it would be
If it doesn't,
doable.
the affection isn't doesn't go up by PvP battles, by the way.
Yes, it does. Like they literally get the heart effect at the end of the fight.
I don't think they get it, but anyway,
I'm positive. Mm, but they do the heart like up when they do the when they get their experience,
yeah, they do get
and some of them.
they do get experience, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
they
regardless,
did.
I'm.
Yeah. Okay, we can use the Vanguard. All right.
Yep.
So yeah, you can run a third battleship, or you can run Shinano. And that means we have a lot more. Wait, what is this? I have a question. Does the processing power affect the outcome of the battle? I keep lagging, and I think it affects the.
For a battle, no.
Well,
Manual, yeah.
so I think he's referring in PvP. So, how Azure Lane does the battle is actually very, very different than how most games do, and it actually renders the battle on your local device, and then your local device transmits the results to the server. So in theory, if you like had something wrong with the local device, then yeah, that could affect the outcome. But generally, processing power is going to affect both sides equally, so it's not really going to change the outcome. Like processing power is not going to change the outcome of a battle.
Mm.
Anyway, um, so for this last choice, we could
Yep.
go. We could go like a gear. Oh no, wait. If we're gonna run Shinano, we do need to put in another IJN. Which would probably be Yuki, ironically, in this situation. I know how much you don't like her though, so we can drop the Shinano.
Amy.
We can drop Shinano.
I'll yeet the fox. If it means I don't have to use Yukikaze, I'll yeet the fox.
Yeah, I would yeet the fox then, because you do need another IJN to keep the fox, and Noshiru. I guess you could have run Noshiru, I guess, but yeah. All right, so I like FGG better because I always find the Ulrich. Well, we could run Ulrich, but if we run Ulrich, she has to be in the flagship, unfortunately.
So we can do FDG.
FDG's a little tankier, but not really by much because her luck is bad. Alrighty. And then we can run in the front line. Huh. So we could run Juno if you want to run Juno. We can also run I would go between Juno and a gear probably at this choice. Depends if you want to.
I've got a gear better set out to be useful.
I mean, Juno just needs to die. she's not there to do anything but die. So, I think she's at the top.
I'm gonna go with the gear just because. Poor Juno. Baby Juno.
I feel like I get attacked for always using stuff like hello. Yeah, okay. The other thing is I guess we didn't use Acula, so we could also throw FDG for Acula if we so cared. So that's another choice. Preload can be really good. You know what? I like Acula. Let's do that. Let's swap it out.
She's cute.
All right, we'll try this one. I like this. All right, so I guess gear matters.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's start with La Squish.
All right. Okay. So she definitely needs the Tenrai in that dive bomber slot. That's a must.
This one.
The second one. Second from the left. Where the Sea Hornet is. Preferably a plus 13.
I will get there.
I'm surprised through all the OpSi grinding you don't have it. Yeah, I was going to say.
I do now.
Nice.
I have 3 wyverns, okay? Well, plus 13, so.
You know what? Let's use one of them then. Throw a wyvern on. She's in PvP. Wyverns can intercept. They have good crash damage. So we'll throw a wyvern on her. All right. The next thing is the fighter. The fighter has a lot of options. The Tiger Cat is just fine if that's what you have. I personally like. I
How many options
personally
here?
like the German rocket fighter because if the enemy is running light armor, that can be a problem.
Which one's the German rocket fighter?
Scroll down. Let's see. It's the prototype. The one oh you passed it. Sorry. It's right above the Messerschmitt, between the Messerschmitt and the Type 0.
Here we go.
Yep.
This one?
Sorry, I gotta wait for it to catch up. Yes, that one.
Cool.
This one's good against light armor, but it doesn't have any intercept value, and its crash damage is really bad. So, that's there. All right. So for auxiliaries, this is kind of what I've been playing around with a lot on Acula because the new auxiliary gear we got from the event is actually can be kind of fun. I don't know if you have it. Do you have the feather? Or no? You probably
Do
don't.
I have the...
I don't think you have the feather yet. I think you got to wait a few days.
So how would you be playing around with it if you... Whoops, did I just do what I think I just did?
Oh,
Yep, I did. One moment.
what did you do?
I accidentally quit out. 1 second. The squishy without saving.
Oh, well, it saved the gear, hopefully.
It would have. It was Vanguard, wasn't it?
Yep.
And you got replaced with the gear, which is fine.
Yeah, a gear is just kind of better than a Zuma, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. So, how have you been messing around with the feather? If I
Just
can't get access
with
to it?
damage calcing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I haven't literally, you saw all the event that I've played was today on stream with you.
Yeah, so I was like, wait a minute, what does he mean?
So there's a couple options here. You could run, most people like to run gasoline as one of the two.
Gasoline? As in the barrels?
Aviation gasoline. It's a purple.
Yep. And I can't not have to scroll for a million years because everything is equipped.
Repair toolkits are a lot. Oh boy.
This is the side effect of PvP freaking of a fleet power farming. Okay, I have to do this manually. It's jumping too much. Oh my god, I hate this.
All
And I
right.
can't do the no equip because I know
Can
I've
you
put the
sort
freaking...
by like
Wait, I can AV.
yeah, sort by like aviation or something. Probably.
There we go.
There's just too many equipments. All right.
Yes.
So yeah, I would throw one of those on. I like those a lot. Now this last slot is what I would say is kind of the one that people debate over.
Mhm.
And so you could run a steam catapult, you could run a homing beacon, you could run that new feather, which I think is what I'm probably going to be running once I get one.
What about evasion? What about dodge wheels? Is it better to...
Usually not on Acula because she's hidden at the
Yep.
beginning. And then the other one is the Washington Naval Treaty though. That would be what you'd run if you're gonna run because you need the hit stat. Acula really cares about making sure her 2 airstrikes hit. So I guess you could do the Naval Treaty if you really want. The weird part about doing Naval Treaty for me is you typically don't want anything preloaded to go, but do you not have a Naval Treaty? Oh,
Yeah, I
there it
do.
is. Oh, yeah. There it is.
I just have to update it.
Yeah. I
Which I
mean,
can make
this one
easy.
is, I don't know. This is one that I use the homing beacon personally right now. That's what I have. But this one
Well,
is,
this means there's a piece of gear that I wouldn't use any other reason.
Yeah, this one you will not use for any other reason. So
I think it's fine.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we can see it. All right, so that's a good loadout. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you could run the homing beacon. The homing beacon's really just for if someone else is running a Shinano with a homing beacon, you got to go put a module on.
Okay.
I forget which one is the one. I'll know it. There's only 2 that she can equip, so I'll know it as soon as.
It's probably gonna be the scepter.
I think it is. Yeah, it's definitely the purple scepter. Yep, it's definitely the purple scepter.
Okay, so I think Aquila is done. And she's taken my UR planes.
Yeah, basically that's what she does.
She is giggling in the corner. Okay.
Yep, all right, cool. She's done.
So I'm just gonna say that before we move on. Who's next?
We could stick in the back line. That's fine. The back line's the most important anyway.
Yeah, but which one's next? Let's
let's go to New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Yeah. New Jersey's really, really simple, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I would like you got to give her AP. And
okay.
457. Do you have 2 457s or 1 or more?
457s. Just 1.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, welcome to my fucking PR hell.
All right, then we got to figure out what we're gonna do. Okay.
What about this one?
Yeah, that's like that's a budget 457. That's probably what we're gonna use. I'll probably put that on Vanguard though. So yeah,
okay, so
I put the 457 on New Jersey then. And then the gun you have is fine for the destroyer gun.
Okay, I was wondering if I have a plus 13 on someone that I'm not currently using. I might pinch a zoom as plus 13. I don't know what it changes, but it might change something.
Yeah. Technically, if you run the Tashkent gun, I believe it has a longer range. But plus, yeah, that's fine. The destroyer gun.
I have a free Tashkent I can use.
I think the Tashkent. Can you double check that? But I'm pretty sure the Tashkent gun has a longer range. It'd be under what?
How do you tell?
Gear properties, I think.
5. Yep, effective range of 5 extra range.
Yeah. So typically, yeah, I would stick with the longer range because destroyer guns don't have a long range to begin with. So,
cool.
Yeah, both of them are going to be fine. The benefit of the other gun that you had is that it pierces. So if 2 enemy backlines go through, it can actually like pierce one and go to the other one. While that Tashkent gun can't, but it can fire a little longer. All right, the hit stat one's fine. All right, so I would probably put the Admiral thing on Vanguard, and I would put a high performance fire control radar on New Jersey.
Okay. This one?
Yes. And it's because New Jersey already has a spread reduction and Vanguard does not. Plus, okay. Yeah. Actually, you're using different guns. Can you check what the 457 compared to the other gun is on spread? I think they're pretty comparable, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
So which gun was it?
It was the
this one?
plus 13 prototype gun, the second one from the left on the top. All right. And then if you go down, I think gear properties will tell me spread. Oh, it might be in try the ammo type maybe. Or is it in here?
Yeah, spread range. This one has less spread. The
Sorry,
non-UR has less spread.
what are the spreads?
The spread range is 1717 on the UR and 1515 on the other one.
Oh, okay. So we actually, huh, interesting. All right, so we can actually keep the Admiral one on New Jersey then. Let's keep the two URs so the spreads will be yeah. So let's keep the Admiral Fire Control Radar on New Jersey then
Mm-hmm.
because yeah. All right. And then I guess
Waltz just brought me a snack.
wait, what happened?
Waltz just brought me food.
Oh, nice. What
I've
you
been
get?
streaming for 8 hours. He's like, have a snack.
What's your snack?
Pasta side.
Pasta side?
Carbonara.
Okay. Alrighty. So she should fire first, I think. No, because the other one's gonna have a different gun. Vanguard's has a faster gun, right? Sorry, I really should. I don't know the exact differences because I've had multiple 457s for a while, so I haven't used the light version as hard. But um, what is the cooldown timer difference between the 457 and the budget one?
Cooldown timer. You mean the fire rate?
Yes, yes.
The budget one is faster at 15.77, whereas the UR is 17.18.
Okay, so then that means that we're gonna want Vanguard is going to fire first, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
No, yeah, it is. So Vanguard's gonna fire first. So that was not really a question. That was more me thinking in my head, like confirming. Sorry. Um, so if Vanguard's gonna fire first, that means that we need Vanguard to have the officer sword for her augment, and that means
Okay.
that we can run the. Is that ice?
Yes, it's ice in my. I got a glass of cola with my snack.
No, I don't care. I just was like, I don't know. I was like, what is that
I'm
sound?
trying to gently turn them because it's a glass of cordial, so I'm trying to mix the cordial in, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Why are AL streamers not single WTF rigged?
Because we know what we want.
Okay. Well, so we can go back. I think. So the question is, do we want to be really offensive or do we want to be a little bit more defensive? We can either run. How many steering gears do you have at like plus 13?
Plenty.
At plus 13 or plus 10?
Plus plenty at plus 13. I can probably do a PV plate all with plus 13.
Okay. Let's do it that. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. You should probably plus 13 that you are too if you can, but you might not
I think
be able
I'm quite a bit behind on this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's taking some time because I've been plus 13 all my steering gears and whatnot.
Okay, I would switch the New Jersey augment though. Because she's not gonna fire first. So she can switch. I mean
to the bow?
Is that the one that gives AP damage extra? Whatever extra
Firepower and AA is the bow, and the sword is hit and evade.
I meant the I think the bow. What's the bow's skill? Sorry. I think it's the bow. I'm like 90% sure it's the bow. That gives
ammo calibration penetration?
Yeah, I think it does extra damage to heavy armor, right?
I don't think I have enough thing to put it on.
Oh, you can't make one. Oh no, you can. You got plenty. Yeah.
No, I don't have these ones.
Oh, okay. Well then I guess you get the officer sword. That's fine. Just run those.
OpSi.
It's not gonna make that much of a difference. but if you're fighting in like New Jersey versus New Jersey, I guess it could help. All right, so that's fine. We'll play defensive, I guess. And then let's go over to the Vanguard, I guess.
Vanguard. So we want her to have the budget gun, correct?
Yeah, we'll give her the budget AP gun.
Okay.
And I like that secondary gun. I like the anti-air, and then we got to switch that repair toolkit though, and that's gonna be for the high performance fire control radar, I think. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. So we're playing ultra defensive here. I feel like.
That's more my style as an auto player anyway.
Yeah.
That's why I have so many plus 13 steering wheels, is because survivability.
Okay. So now we just got to put Aquila in the flagship. Or we don't have to, but if we're playing defensive, we should.
Okay.
And then we can move on to the Vanguard.
Okay, so a gear.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so a gear should take that VH armor plate and switch it for probably the Beaver Squad.
My Beaver Squad badge was on Anchorage, but okay.
That's not a bad place to put it, honestly, but we're gonna be full evasion gear setup. All right. Interesting AA gun. I feel like, is there a reason you
I feel
put?
like that. I
Yeah.
think I just put that there because it was a plus 10 gold when I was using her.
Okay. Well, let's give her some. Let's go give her some. Wait, what is her AA? Sorry, back up for a sec. You could probably give her the firepower one, or you can give her the hit one. I would probably. What is the AA of the other two ships? What's Shimikaze's and Anchorage's AA?
Shimmer's AA is abysmal.
Yeah, that's bad. And then what's the other one? What's Anchorage's?
Anchorage's is 245 plus 50.
Interesting. So Gear has the best anti-air. Um, yeah. Okay. So let's do the firepower one then. I guess we'll do it that way. Interesting. All right. So the torpedo ones are always a really hard one because it's going to depend on what your opponent kind of is, but honestly what you have is probably fine. And then that's her AP gun. So that's fine. So just put I think it's a great sword that you put on her. I think she'll probably be good.
Damn it, I only have lances.
Or is it Lance? Or no, oh yeah, no, you definitely want the great sword.
I only have lances. I'll put a Zoomer's lance on there for now.
I
We'll
guess,
take it
yeah.
later.
I mean, a single augment module is better than none, right? So we'll take the hit. All right. Moving on, we can go to Shima.
Okay.
All right. She definitely needs a hit stat anti-air.
Okay. Give her a Zoomers.
Yeah, I mean, if we need more Bopers, we can just make them. That's the firepower one, not the hit stat.
Oh. Mm. There we go.
Yep.
If you hear
Alrighty.
any slight chewing noises, I'm just coughing.
Those, do you have any plus 13 torps? Because that'll make kind of a
Yes.
big difference on the modifiers. Oh yeah, definitely use those from Udachi. Sorry, those got to go on the best torpedo girl. All right, for the main gun.
Yudachi is my favorite ship in the entire game. Watch your
Really?
step.
No. She's my top.
Mhm.
She's in my top 5. Poi. Everyone in chat. Poi.
Boy. She's so cute.
No, yeah.
I love energetic and eager.
All right. We need to change those augment gears so she gets a torpedo buff instead of a firepower buff.
So rainbow torps.
Oh yeah, the torps are good. I meant the augment one. Sorry. I meant the augment gear is what I was talking about.
You can just accept the fact that whatever. Oh no, I do have a hammer.
Yeah, she is a hammer. Definitely.
Oh sweet, I had one.
That's a very important one for her. Okay, so she's got a hammer. All right, let's go look at the main guns and see what you got.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. None of those. So yeah, she probably is gonna run. She doesn't really. I mean, I guess you could run the French gun if you wanted. It's not super
I can
important.
do Tash. I can do the Tash Kent gun. I can do the French. I can do the piercing.
Honestly, you'd probably go up and do. Let me check something.
I also have the. Oh, this one.
Hold on, I need to look something up. But it's probably gonna be the one that's on Udachi, is my guess.
Taking the gear off this girl.
To be fair, they're kind of sitting. They're kind of.
I know.
Sitting. Yeah. Okay, let me make sure that everything is fine. Yeah, that's gonna be the one that you're gonna want.
It's okay.
That's okay. That's okay though, because you don't even want that on Udachi. Udachi should play that the French one because Udachi has a main gun +1 post retrofit. All right, so for one of the auxiliaries, we definitely have to make it a Pearl Tears.
Okay.
Especially since we're not playing Juno. It's such an important one. All right, so I guess it's how tanky we want to make her. So we could run an Oxytorp, or we could stick with the. Actually, what you have is probably fine. It's just HP equipment. I probably go with the Oxytorp, but
I feel like Oxytorp.
we are running
if for no other reason than that you are piece of gear constantly triggers the music that sometimes mutes my VODs.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's something. That's
occasionally it triggers. I don't know why.
They'll be like, we can't run this this gear because it gets me copyrighted. All right. I think Shima's probably good enough with that.
Okay, and now we have Anchorage.
The most important one.
Competto.
All right. Well, she's got the nice auxiliary, so we need the Manju item on the other one.
Sorry, Helena.
Yeah. This is where the Manju item always is switching between like Juno, Anchorage, and Helena for me. And I'm just kind of like, Um. Okay, the torps are fine. The anti-air is fine. Do you have a Drake gun?
This one?
Sorry, I'm waiting for catch back up. Yeah, that one. And then you said you only have a lance. You don't have a great sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go try it out. Hopefully this doesn't suck.
I mean, all right. Let's see.
I'm gonna be really embarrassed if this loses.
Let's find the best possible fight. I feel
Just
like
hit
no
the
one here is
leftmost.
trying.
Leftmost.
Yep.
Just,
All right. Let's see how this goes.
why do you only have? Have you been actively playing your PvP? Yeah, since you have 3.
It's been a rough month.
It's been a rough month. All right. Hopefully this is a win. The naval treaty is going to be interesting, but well, hello. I guess they are playing illustrious, so this is not really a true win.
Yeah, so like this is probably.
But it does feel good to 6-0 them in like 15 seconds, 17 seconds. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely too low down for this to be getting any real test at the moment.
Use those refreshes. They come back in like an hour. We can find harder people.
All right, there we are. What about this? Nope. Oh my god, how much have I not been playing PvP?
Oh, there maybe that fort. Nah, you probably need to have somebody. I mean, technically, they're at least.
That looks at least like it's got synergy.
That one has at least
I'm gonna poke this
Shimikaze.
one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna poke this one for synergy reasons. It actually has something like it looks like it works together at least.
Yeah, but Shimi is not max. But yeah, I think you stumped this fleet. I'll be sad if anyone in your fleet dies.
I think I ran into like 4 losses and just stopped caring about PvP for 2 weeks. What happened here?
Yeah, it can be frustrating. All right, there you go, 6-0. All right, let's see. Anyone hard? Do we have any hard people? Oh my gosh. Oh, what's that 17? That could be interesting. I mean,
I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke it.
It's definitely the best fleet we've fought against so far tonight. Compared, the other 2 were basically throwaways, but I guess we got to start somewhere. Let's go. I think we win this one too, but I think
Easy. It's not even gonna be a.
I think we win this one.
I know enough about PvP when I'm like, you're not even gonna be a problem.
I mean, none of the ships you have are particularly bad. If Yuki procs a lot, that could be a problem. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like.
We probably.
Oh yeah, this Yuki is a pain.
Yeah, I
that
mean,
Yuki was holding on by the skin of her teeth.
Yeah, Yuki does that, but Anchorage does it better, and so Anchorage does it a lot better. Yeah, I guess we 6-0'd them. So, Vanguard almost died over there. Though.
I swear to God.
What?
Like, I feel like there's like now at least a questionably decent poke against. Oh well.
Is that
actually? Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
By the way, I have to ask. Now, this is. I'm sure you've answered this in your videos, but I'm entirely confused. How the fuck does the defense fleet work?
What do you mean? Like
what does it even do?
So when you attack Isaac, you're attacking what he has in the defense fleet. So when someone attacks you, they see that fleet, and that's the fleet they fight, not the one that you're using.
Okay, but what does that do for me? Does that matter to me?
99% of players does not matter, and that's why you see like a lot of joke fleets. But so arguably you can actually get wins with it. That doesn't happen almost ever, but you can ruin someone's season by getting a win. So that would be one way to make it stronger. Um, and then really what ends up happening is when someone's about to lose, they just reset, right?
Yeah.
Um, but lagging matters the most in terms of getting high score. So
Mm-hmm.
if you're trying to fight for like top 10, what you end up doing is you end up waiting until like the last like 5 minutes to do all of your battles, right? And when you do that, if you have to reset a couple times, you actually overcap, and overcapping is the equivalent of a loss. So it slows down people who are sandbagging really hard and basically can screw them. So like, there's been times where like when I was doing my competition, I think last summer, um,
Mm-hmm.
it was like where defense fleets can make the difference between someone overcapping and not. And if they overcap, they're not going to, like, if you win everything and they overcap, you're going to beat them that season. It's nothing really they can do. So the idea is to try and like gank a win, because most of PvP is like, can you get your offensive fleet to win? So if you can somehow get your defensive fleet to, it almost never wins, but it can stall them. So typically defense fleets tend to be very stally because they don't care if they lose, but if they lose and it takes 3 minutes, they did their job, right?
Mm.
But also like 99% of players are not trying to like break into the top 100 by like doing all this sandbagging and stuff. So in that case, it doesn't matter at all. You can put whatever jokes and memes you want in there, if that's the case. But if you
I
are,
just mimicked the fleet I just created. Sorry.
so the reason I do that is because I always find it easier to change the equipment in the defense fleet
Mm-hmm.
settings than in the attack fleet settings. So I usually keep them the same so that I can like edit my equipment as needed. But yeah, technically
I
defense
feel
fleet.
like that's also a good way to do it because you can keep track of what you've had without having to clip in. I wish your freaking PvP fleet was its own little equipment thing that acted like a dock instead of, I don't
Yeah.
know, this weird go into fight, then you can kind of fiddle.
Yeah. So I think you have a pretty good PvP fleet there. Um, so I don't know. It looks good. So hopefully that does you well, at least next season. This season's probably
Yes,
it.
I will try. I will try. I
Yeah.
mean,
Let me know how
you
it
now
goes.
feels mildly obligated. Like trying to do around like, okay, how do I not be objectively terrible at this?
Yeah, I think that one's fine. There's obviously like, it's not like this is the one best way to do it. There's some
Hmm.
variation, and it comes down to what other people are playing too. But I think this will fare you well against pretty much anything. Um, I don't think
Oh my
there's.
god, am I actually going to start setting timers?
Yeah, you gotta set. I already know the timers. You gotta set. You gotta set all your timers. Noon, 6, and midnight, at least Pacific time. So. How far? How far? I guess you're ahead technically, but I would.
I'm GMT plus 10. I don't know what that translates to.
Yeah.
I'm in
So
Australia. Everyone's like, it's like super late for them.
yeah, it's always interesting because you guys are so far ahead that in my
It's the
brain,
next day sometimes for me.
it's actually quicker to go the other way, and then you know what I mean, because it's closer. But yeah,
So, last question is what even is the Admiral of the Navy? Is that just like you made it to the top 100 or
top 10.
top 10?
Yep. And you have to have at least 22,000 because or 2,200, sorry. Because they don't want, you know, you to make it in the top 10 on the first week of the season when arguably it's a lot easier. So
I think the highest I made it ever, like really early on, because I've been playing since like a week after Neptunia. I think the highest I ended a season on was 65.
yeah, in the first week with everybody sandbagging, it's pretty easy to get into the top 100 at some point if you zero out.
No, I definitely I actually ended the season at 65.
Oh, you ended the season at 65. Well, that's
Yeah.
good. So that would get you. I think that wouldn't even be the other one because I think it's top 10, top 50, and then top 100.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's a top
But that was
10,
very early on.
and
That
then
was why I've got Yuki where she is.
yeah, Yuki was almost a
I was
must.
running Yuki, Jinsu. Can't remember.
Probably Juno.
No, I don't have Juno level. I don't think I ever used Juno.
Ah, you're not. My favorite emote, I feel like, of my Twitch channel that gets used is this one. The Juno Christ.
Oh God, sacrificing herself for us.
She died for our sins.
Oh, it's her. She's such a crybaby too. Like, why? Why are they hurting the precious crybaby?
Yeah, exactly. So anyway,
All right.
hopefully that serves you well.
I think that's gonna be the end of my stream too.
I was
So
gonna
who
say,
are
I
we
was gonna ask you. I was
raiding?
like, I don't think I'm gonna be raiding you because I think you're gonna be done. I don't know. We'll find someone else to raid, I guess. Is there anyone? I guess Yummy's still streaming.
I mean, we could scare the ever living frick out of the chips. Yeah, why
Just
not?
just double him.
Double tag him.
Double raid him.
Yeah.
That would be kind of fun. I like that. So in about 8 hours, I'm going to be streaming on YouTube, and I'll be doing my polls. So if you're a gotcha addict, go ahead. I thought Alem said this was going to be a short stream. How long was I streaming?
5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours. Uh, see it's all Tessa's fault.
Yeah, blame me. Quickly raid Hummy so we don't. Before I get yeeted into his channel.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. We need to raid him. Raid channel. Yummy.
Before someone warns him.
All right. I started my raid. 10, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right. Bye, everybody. See you in 8 hours. Thanks, Tessa. It was fun. I guess technically we're just on a Discord call. So, like, even though we're not streaming.
Yep. Once I click end stream.